What's up, chat? How the heck are you guys doing? I'm freaking excited. I've got just about everything all set. I even have the right glasses. Got my sound volume just about right for the game. We're going to feature something today. As always, hashtag not sponsored, just sharing stuff I like. We are having some Jimmy Dean biscuit roll-ups for the very first time. I've never had these. I don't think you guys can hear it, but that was the ding of 50 to 60 seconds or until hot. We're going to see what these things look like. This is what it looks like on the cover, right? So, take a picture of that. We're not going to work? I don't know. It gave me a checkbox like it thinks it worked. Yeah, we're gonna see what these things are like. We're gonna try these with some more fabulous mocha coffee, a little bit of milk, a little bit of hot water, a little bit of hot chocolate cocoa mix, and some fabulous Korean brand. I don't remember the name. Korean brand coffee. I think it's Maxim. But yeah, we're gonna go get those. Stand by one. Alright, my dudes. So, I was right. It was Maxim Coffee. You guys read that? There you go. Quite tasty. That's their Mocha Gold or something. So, this is what I got, right? No spillage where the thing came out of the burrito. I don't know what to call them. They call them roll-ups. They look really good. What I do notice immediately is I can touch them without burning myself. So they're either just the right temperature inside or they're too cold. I'm going to hope that it's just right, because I followed the directions. I got a high watt oven, 1100 watt, high relatively speaking, right? And I did it for the 60 seconds they said on a microwave safe plate. Let's take a bite together, chat, see what we think. Let me move this out of the way for a moment so I don't eat my microphone. That is not the subject of today's tasty meal. Actually, like, no kidding. That is the perfect temperature. I was really expecting it to be just a little bit cold, but I can feel it's just at the cusp where if it was just 15 seconds hotter in the microwave, it would be a fa ha ha ha, right? Where it's too hot, I'm trying to shake the food around my mouth so I don't spit it out on stream, because that looks pleasant. So, if you're able to eat it right away, right, take it out of the microwave, shovel it into your mouth, not leave it sitting on the side to chat with friends like I am. And even maybe for me, I can feel that was maybe just above the cusp of too hot. Like, kudos, Jimmy Dean. Again, not sponsored. If somebody wants to sponsor me, cool. It's just all going to go back to the kids anyways for the Children's Hospital Colorado, right? I'm a charity streamer. Boswin and Bastock. Nice to meet you. But my shtick is breaking bread with friends. I love sharing food and drink experiences, and I'm really pleasantly surprised with this one. Usually, now, and this is not a knock on them at all, I think is the word. But usually when I have the biscuits or the croissants, the cheese melts a little, kind of oozes off onto the plate or the napkin if you have it wrapped. You lose a little bit, but it doesn't ruin the experience, right? The food still tastes good. It usually is a good bit hot in the way I do it, but I veer from the direction slightly. I do some defrosting and then I do some cooking after that to try and raise everything up to about the same temperature without overcooking anything. And it tastes great when I do that. even if it doesn't look super pretty. This thing both looks nice, right? It's aesthetically pleasing, I think is the word you'd use for food. I don't know. It's pleasing to the eyes and the palate. So, bon appetit. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, after taking a bite, sort of breaking the seal, it's just below the level I'd want it to be. But this is the point of this. This is an experiment. Eating food, new things with you guys is an experiment, right? We see what we like. Maybe we vary our directions a little. That's a sign of a good cook. Even if a good cook is following a boxed recipe, they don't stick hard to it. It's not, use the military terms, it's not a technical order. You must not follow it to the letter of the law. It's a guideline, right? We're not working on an airplane engine or something here. We don't have to follow it exactly. No lives will be harmed if we do it wrong. It'll just either be too cold, too hot, taste great, or not, right? So, even though I've already started on that one, let me just see this one. See, this one feels about as warm as the other one did. I think it's created a pocket of heat inside. Not a hot pocket. Yeah. That one just slightly warmer. It's cooled down a little bit, right? So I've been sitting here yakking for a few minutes. Yeah. I don't feel like I need to go microwave those more. I do feel like the next set I have, I'll microwave for about 65, maybe 70 seconds. By the time I bring them up here and eat, sit down, help get the family's breakfast, help get my newborn a bottle, or care for my while my wife is getting ready and she can feed him after that, right? In our household with a 6-month-old, an 11-year-old, and 2 adults, I don't often get the ability to have like piping hot food. I'm okay with that. I accepted that. I asked for that when I asked to have another child. When my wife and I decided to have another child. Totally cool. Dad life, right? Hashtag dad life. I'm okay with that. I've had plenty of hot food. I probably tasted most flavors in the world, right? Not because I've been everywhere, but because you have your basics, and I get it. I'm going to enjoy a thing. Sometimes food is fuel. Sometimes food is hobby and recreation and enjoyment. And whatever the case may be, I'm okay with it. I'm super, super glad to have my family. And I wouldn't trade these experiences for the world. But enough about that. Let's get started in Satisfactory. So, you want to see how long it's been since I've had a chance to play, chat? July 30th. What is today? August 6th? That's actually not bad. I don't think I played hardly at all, though, that day. June 8th. Oh, sorry. Hang on. There we go. 229.5, 228. So I barely played for 15 minutes between those two autos. Oh, never mind. It's an autosave. No. But look. Last known good, 228.35. So I never actually saved on that one. That's not actually the last known good. That is. So I jumped on, tried to play, and then stopped after 15 minutes, basically. And then, yeah, something. Then I tried to do the same again for another, 15 minutes. And basically, since the last time I played, July 20th, I've only put in 30 minutes. And I don't even really think I was playing. I was probably just looking around, figuring out what I want to do. I'm trying to stay cool, which, by the way, hang on there, chat. I did not quite cool this room down the way I wanted to before I started. It's on auto. It should be cool enough. We'll wait. It will get colder. It will get colder. Alright, let's jump into it, my dudes. Let's see here. Let's scoot this guy back just like that. And look, huzzah, we didn't spill our coffee. Alright. So, that is the last known good. Oh yeah, that's really the indication. Kurthus Online, July 16th, right? Almost 20 days ago, 3 weeks ago, since the last time we played together. We'll go ahead and pick that auto save. See what happened in a half hour between, the acknowledged last known good and now. Let me have some of this cool water. Got to keep my core temp down from getting too hot. This summer, man, is brutal. I cannot wait to get back to Florida with American style AC. These things aren't bad, but the insulation is just craptastic, dude. I don't know if it's different styles between Korean and American building stuff. I don't know, man. I could conjecture all day. What I do know is that my house in Florida stayed cool during the summer. It wasn't perfect. It was obviously harder to cool in the summer than it was in the winter or the spring or the fall, whatever, right? But it had air everywhere that just worked. I said, bring it to this temperature, and it would be expensive sometimes, but I decided that was okay. And this isn't doing that. I'm almost paying out the nose just to keep the poor house cool, and it's just not the same. We'll make it work. Like I said, we'll make it work. All right, so let's see here. Let me see if I can pull back up the castle picture so you guys can get a little reference. But we're going to do this a little differently. It's really fun for me to build this thing, but I think I'm going to be able to make this a lot more enjoyable. Hey, it just worked. That's brilliant. That's the whole thing we're building, right? I want this to be a little better experience, though. Yeah, see? Yeah. So instead of trying to figure out all the minutia, what we're going to kind of do is we're going to build a frame. The way you'd build a regular, the way you'd build a house, basically nowadays, you'd start with plywood, not plywood, I'm sorry, 2x4s. You start with 2x4s to build some of the frame. Often like, let's see, it's been a really long time since I did a Habitat for Humanity house in Florida and got to see a place from the ground up. I've never built a house from the ground up myself, only been to those a few times, and they were really cool experiences. But it started with a concrete slab or whatever, right, for the foundation. Where are you, foundations? Hang on, I can do this. I know I can. Why do I not have you, like, right here? I think I changed my whole menu up. Hang on, we're going to do this. We got this. We got this. There. That's a foundation in this game. Forgive me for insulting your intelligence. Right? So you start with the foundation, and then you have beams. Where are you, beams? I know I have you. Nope, I don't want that. I want those kind of beams. There you go. Beams. And they even look kind of, because they're almost right. Hang on, they're not the right color that way. Fix it foundation. Standard? I think that's the one I select, so I don't have to auto do these things every time. Did I get it? I did, but it looks like I edited it. We'll figure this out eventually, I promise, chat. Fix it foundation. Fix it factory. Why is it that color? Load preset. Fix it primary. Load preset. Fix it secondary. No, I feel like that's not right either. I don't know. I see I've changed a bunch of things now. I think I wanted them to be that color for this build. And I done messed up, Aaron. Yeah, see, that's not what those things normally look like. Foundation primary? Yeah, that should actually be right. So it is that. Load preset. How do I make this work? Oh, I know. Hang on, I got it. Chat. Where were we putting that? They should actually come out blue. But because I've made this that color, right here, watch. Normally it's the Fix It Factory swatch. That's the color of your beams. Yeah. What I did is I changed the foundations themselves to look different to whatever I had before. And we can find out just by going like this. We'll just back out and not save any changes and just reload. Then we don't have to worry about it. Cool. It didn't save automatically. We'll go in and we'll save manually a Kurthus Online. Still good. Still good. We're basically right there for reference, by the way. We're putting beams on top of that. And you know what? Gray beams are actually going to be fine. It doesn't have to look like plywood or, 2x4s, so they probably didn't have that anyways. And this whole thing looks kind of gray, so that's going to actually be just fine. Don't mind me while I have to find myself again. Let's see. Control. Right. Okay, so that looks like that because I have this set to standard. We're going to set this to standard for now. And I think it's not going to change the ones we have, but it is going to change the new ones we build, which is exactly what I want it to do. Okay, so they're going to be gray. See, so if I made this color orange, it would be 2x4y. If I change this now, let's see, 5D, 5D, 5D is the fix-it foundation primary, whatever. If I do that, that's that, right? And I go, here, I try to find maybe a bright walnut, if I'm remembering some of the really cool wood colors. So something like that, right? If I now save this as wood. If I select that, yeah, so it automatically made it that color. It should change, yeah, like those things to wherever I have some of those other things, it'll do the same thing. Yeah, change that for the foundations. That actually doesn't look bad. I think I like that because it was looking like that. Not, not bad. A bit boring. What about my roads? Because where we're going, we will need roads. If we load back that wood color, select, it doesn't change the concrete road or whatever I made, which is good. I don't want it to. And I think I'm mildly okay with that. It's kind of like wood with some beams on the side or something. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so we're going to actually leave that for now. So that's supposed to be like a dirt color, right? So that's this kind of thing right here, right? You can tell there's some other higher level. That stuff's a little lower. We're kind of doing some composition analyzation. I don't know. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Anyways, this is what we're going to try to build. A whole bunch of it today. We're going to do it with beams. Beams! Right? These guys. Painted beams. See, so we could do I-beams. Those are a little bit more like the metal 2x4s, but way thicker. Way thicker. And we're going to try to build a huge chunk of this, because I'm having a lot of fun, but it's slow-paced. And that's cool for me. When I'm chilling out and playing by myself, which clearly, as I showed you guys, I haven't had time to do lately. Cheers, mates. Let's have a little bit of this mocha coffee. See if I burn my mouth. That is a few notches above the precipice of too hot. Yes, so I'm going to be moving to Florida in, my dude's in like less than 3 weeks, in almost less than 2 weeks. And so I think we're only going to have about 4 streams left. We're going to do 1, maybe 5. We're going to do 1 more tonight. We're going to go do some fun last minute-ish explorations of Korea while we're here. Then when we get back, my son and I are going to do a Tiny Tina's Wonderland Adventures, let's see here, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, a Wonderland's one-shot adventure, really long name. We're going to try and finish that together tonight. And then we're going to probably do like 4 more streams after that. 4 because I have 4 beers in the fridge. Um, and I want to share one each with you guys. But let's see here. Today is Saturday, right? So we have next week's Wednesday and Saturday stream, and let's just look at a calendar together. I thought I figured this out before the stream. Now my mind's like, what are you doing, boss? Right. Yeah. So okay. So Wednesday the 10th, Saturday the 13th, and then Wednesday the 17th, and maybe Saturday the 20th. These two will probably be from a hotel room because we're going to be moved out pretty soon after that, and then we fly out in less than 2 weeks from now, less than 3, right? See how all that goes. And then there will definitely be a delay for about a month while we'll move in back to Florida. We're going to go on the newborn tour 2022 where we meet where we let our family get a chance to meet our newborn who they haven't seen because we're all the way out here and crazy pandemic, man. Oh, by the way, I just realized I am now officially a Fix-It Pioneer wearing the logo. Got this cool shirt online. Hashtag not sponsored as usual, but it was really fun. So yes, yeah. So we're only gonna have about 4 more streams, and then we're gonna have a little bit of a break. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna try and do this real simple. Like we're gonna do, let's do glass frame foundations. That way we can see what's underneath. Let's see, control. Is it caps? It's a button that follows another button, which is not convenient for me. C's the one. Okay. Oh, it won't let me on that, though. I was pressing it right. I have to do it on a foundation itself. Yeah, like if I do it over there, it's all good. See? If you will. Anyways, we're going to build glass foundations just temporarily so we can see through. And we're going to use painted beams, and we're going to try to build a bunch of this. All right? And then with that built, with the frame built, I can finish the foundation. I can finish the rest of it, whatever, right? And then we can come together maybe next week, more likely the week after that, and we can kind of build in the Phase 4 machines and the parts that we have set up. So we know this is going to be the down there. We know there's some things down there. I'm not going to super worry about those. I know there's some stuff here. What's my little reminder note telling me? 28 meters below the level above, right? That seems kind of high. 91 feet, but not totally impossible. I could maybe see that, but that's a single door. I don't know. Weird. All right, so we got a little row here. We got Shempsing as that comes off. That's where we started building some of this. I guess that's it. There's the arch. There's this guy. Right, and that's what we were starting to build. Right here. Okay, so now this area is this area right underneath my cursor. This has to go from basically ground level on down. Get on down. And yeah, I did like this thing here. Oh no, that's from when I originally tried to build up the castle. So this can just be. Oh, you know what? I also need walls. Walls, my dude. That's okay. Frames. Cool. Walls. For some of that, where the walkway is gonna go. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Already, that's not quite where I want it. How do you do it? You know what I could do? I could make this a cable path with that cool trick that half a thing deep. Is it that kind of half? I think it might be that kind of half. That Total Eclipse was using. That was a neat trick. Yep, and you can see to replace. Cool. Now I have that. That can be like for cables and stuff, right? And then I have so see how there's like posts that stick out and a thing underneath. We're gonna like super exaggerate this at some point later. We'll put one little. That's way too big, my guy. One little guy in here to kind of show how it's gonna be. Oh hey, look. I don't know why I did that. I like it. I'm okay with that. That's basically the right color. Right, so they'll have that, and then we'll exaggerate the stuff behind somehow. That's all we need for now. We just need to figure out basic place markers. And that's going to be this kind of cool wall with beams thing. Because we got to do something. This is not a speed run, but this is all about just getting stuff down, basically scribbles on paper, right? Not trying to make it perfect, just trying to get something done. Alright, so let's extend this guy out. Since we're already here, even though it's weird, let's extend that guy out. And this, from here, basically needs to be the archway, right? So it's essentially underneath, which is like it should be, you know, right here. That pink arrow, by the way, that's smart. That's what that mod is called. Yeah, just smart. As I said in the chat, the tags. This is most definitely a modded stream. Cool. When I'm pointing the right way, going through walls, ish is okay. So this is supposed to be the wall, but I need to go back a little bit, and then I'll have the arch kind of taking part of this up. So it's gonna shift a little bit. We're gonna make this work, but it's not quite gonna be the way I thought I intended. I'm okay with it, and you will be too, because we're in this together, my dudes. How far can I go? Well, I mean, I can do that. Okay, and then we have some kind of an arch right under there, and I don't think I could use this guy even if I wanted to, right? Because it's just so big. Yep, 24 is the smallest they have. Well, we have ways of doing this still. Left, right. Oh, I did grab a left and a right, okay. Or I did grab a right last time. I thought I grabbed a left. That actually doesn't look too bad. I could mostly be okay with that if we could hide the rest. I don't know if I can do this fast. This is sort of a test. Okay, so control, click those guys, and then what are we on? We're on medium. Let's make that more than medium. Control I, increase large. Let's go huge. Yeah, huge is the biggest. And we're gonna go control up. Nope, that's the wrong button. Control I. Nope, that's the wrong one. Control keys. Alt keys. Shift keys. Shift, that's the one I'm looking for. Roll and pitch. Okay. We're going to shrink this guy. But first we're going to move him over. And again, we're kind of doing this live to see if this is going to work for our I want to be fast kind of thing. I can't group these together like in Word or something and make a smaller object and make a group object. So I think when I do Control Alt and I say make it smaller, oh, thank you Jesus, it actually did exactly what I wanted it to. Did not think that was going to work. I thought for sure it was going to shrink them and they're going to go like this, shrink, 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 and no longer be together. This worked. Okay, so now we go Alt. Oops, that's the wrong button. Control click to select them. Alt L. And then Alt I. Okay, that basically takes up almost. Yeah, close to half. All right, we're gonna actually figure out the details later. We're not gonna worry about this now. Alt one more. Yeah, that'll work. We're just gonna take out those guys for now to show that it will be a path, right? And that's good enough. We're just trying to get a good enough on here. Right? It's not the exact super steep shape of this, right? Maybe we move it up and we do beams or whatever. We're not worried about any of that right now. What we're doing is just getting stuff on paper quickly. Speaking of quickly, eating this quickly before it goes cold. It is now quite. That's okay. Let's see here. Let me just put this right here real quick, chat. Wow. Okay, so we got that guy. We got a little ramp around it. Cool, easy. Not roof. You dingle hopper. We want glass foundation. And ideally, I like it to come right out from the thing. I don't think I can quite do that unless I do the trick again. That trick. Do I need to put it right there? Let's find out. I'm not actually sure where this needs to go. Okay, so it lines up an edge. That's not what I want. Where it is, I mean. That's about where I want. Oh, it just works. Right, you can't replace a wall, but I can put this on here. Is it on top? It is. It almost is floating. I think it's pretty close to correct. Cool. Okay, and that just kind of goes around there, and it goes to the back. Cool. That's just fine. You might even do this. No, not that way. I want to go up. Yeah, I like that. Cool. That's just fine. Like I said, not worrying. And you can tell that it's a little raised above the grass, so that's why I'm cool-ish with that. Okay, so then it goes over, and there's another tiny arch with a column and a thing, you know. Here, I can just zoom in on it. That right there. Okay, so we know that there's going to be a wall then. Coming off here. Yeah, basically right there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. My dude. We're going to go back, like, let's call it that far. 5 by. Go up 1. I mean, why not? Why stop there? Well, how about we just go up that much? See, now here's the weird thing, right? So there's this curvy thing, and there's obviously a little bit of space there. I think we can work with that. We're going to go up about that far. Now, these are supposed to be different colors, right? This is a color, that's a color. That's the thing we can fix. And they don't quite line up. They're close. Oh, you know why? Because it's starting from there instead of starting from there. Hang on. So this is 5 by 14. Hang on, my dudes. I can do this. Just got to get it just right. Somehow. There should be a way. Let's see. If I do this. Yeah, that'll do it right in the middle. So let me move that guy over, I think, to there. Is that right? Or I want it in one more? That's to the half mark. Yeah, but it didn't line up with that. I do need to go in one more. Okay, hang on. Hang on, chat. That's where I was. That's, I think, where I need to be. Okay, that way it will line up, not quite with that, close enough, close enough. We'll do, let's see here, we'll do a 5 by, and we'll go 13. See if that lines up just right. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Yep. That'll do, chat. Now we just gotta fill in that extra. Okay, so now we'll do one little extra chunk of 4. 4. Right there. Now we got that. Cool, so we got that back row, we got that thing. This bottom part has to be this brown color. Brown. Like that, yep. Cool. Now where does the brown stop and the white begin? That's not a trick question. I think it's right about there, where the white bricks start. I'm painting the walls brown. Also, if that's where the brown stops, this should be higher. That's okay. You know, we're going to take some artistic license. I had to decide that. Decide to just kind of be okay with it early on in this project, because if not, it would drive me bananas. Like straight up Donkey Kong. And that just no good for anybody. So this 4x4 wall. Excuse me. No, you can't help me with anything. Why did she hear me? I didn't ask for anything. Well, it's close. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Can I not H? I can. Hey, that works. It blends in so well, I don't even see that. Cool. Brilliant. Now I just get a half floor. Because this has to happen eventually. Can I not floor it? I'm literally floored. But oh, because there's different angles and stuff. Right, because the whole, it's a curve. Well, that lines up. That kind of works. Except it's curving the wrong way, right? Wait a minute. Not what we're going for. So that's a little ugly. What if we do Control click and we change to not huge? Let's go to Control Alt tiny, and let's go Control K to go down. Perfect. Now it looks better. It's just got this weird little hangnail. I'm okay with it. Okay, so that kind of lines this guy up that was on a curves apparently with that guy, or maybe that guy was. I don't know, man. You can almost kind of tell that it does this number. It's okay. It's okay. It's just all. It's the kind of things you have to deal with in a real medieval castle, right? It's not always going to be square. So then we need to build those kind of things too. Yet another archway. And a hooby dooby. And I think will represent... So we're definitely using a few more things than just beams and foundations here. I think we'll represent that with this. And that looks like it's just on the ground. The ground. Right? Doesn't look like it's on this walkway. So we're going to extend this ground to go that way. By the same fave. And then we're going to do these guy. Where do we want to put it? Looks like there's a good bit of a walkway back. Maybe that much. We'll put this guy maybe there. And this kind of goes back too. You can see there's more stuff here. All right, let's make some happy accidents into birds and trees. Let's call that there. And this kind of looks like it's eventually going to be circular. I'm going to not for now. We're going to just do this. We're going to zoom on up. Just to the top of the brown, basically, right? And we're going to cap it and build the thing. I think that's kind of how I want to do that. Because that'll build just basically to those lines. Then I'll have a thing that comes underneath it. Basically just like that, actually. Yeah, how does that look like on the other side? That's, you know, a little weird. I'm okay with that. Again, you gotta work with stuff. Nobody's gonna see that, and my factory's gonna be in here somewhere, and it can soft clip if it needs to. Right? Right, a bunch of that stuff's kind of already built and doing its thing anyways. It's not till we get up to like, let's call it, well, we can find out, actually. We don't need to do any exact math here. 3 of these high, 4 with the antenna things. This will sort of be like there. This will sort of be like Venice, where they just kept building as the water level rose. It's that kind of thing. I just kept building up. It's not until we get to that little notch that we're actually on new factory, right, for phase 4. So all of this is just pretty. There'll be stuff in there. I'm 100% going to expand out and use that for something. Haven't figured out what. But not till we get up to there are we at entirely new factory. We're going to just kind of leave this as a marker. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to make it green. No, I'm apparently not going to make it green. Why not? Why you know green? You are not nice. Materials, fix it foundation, invalid. You're invalid. There's like nothing I can do. Why can't I color this? Put a color on this? Missing color cartridge. I don't need those though. Colors. Like I can't do anything to this. That's just weird. Fine. We'll make you the green mark. We'll leave that there and sticking out just to remind us a little bit. But I don't know why I can't color this thing. It doesn't take any colors. Why do these concrete pillars not take colors? They should be able to be colorized. What about the small concrete? Does the small take a color? Now I'm just idle curiosity here. Why? Customization all already applied? It's not though. See, you're telling me you're taking a color. You're actually doing nothing. Kind of a jerk. I don't know, man. I guess we can't actually color the concrete, which is weird. So I guess we'll use it. We'll put walls on it. Anyways, there it is. I need like a yawn sound effect. And that's not what I wanted that to be. Small concrete, even though I can't color it. I wonder if I can color the metal that I just had up there. Nope. Only pretensies. frame could look cool. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We got that. That's just a note. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, so now we'll have a little walkway for something. Like this will be eventually some kind of a thing with stairs. I'm thinking, right? Even just a ladder. Maybe I do need to go one more. Or bring this one down. Or bring this not like this. Do that. Do that on top. See, then I can do this. Ladders would make a lot of sense here. Battlements and all that, right? And we need one of these guys somewhere. I don't actually know where to put it to do the thing I'm trying to do with this. That's right. So it lines up at the edge. I don't want it to do that. I want to have. Slow you down there for a second. I want to have one kind of like this. So that I'm kind of okay with. You know what? I think actually I know this will have to be the smaller guy. Yeah. We're figuring this out as we go, chat. Where are you? I know you have one on number 5. 2. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do those guys, because one way or another they would have had some kind of, you know, battlements. Go through there, and we'll move that. We'll turn that into a doorway eventually, right? So that makes sense, having that. I'm okay with this now. I'm okay with this now. Will it just be an open thing, though? I'm not thinking so. What I think we're going to put here... Excuse me, Chad. This may be a little too much design work for you know, the quick thing that I said we were trying to do. Ooh, yeah, no, that's not going to work. What I really need is I need like a 2x, which might just be the small concrete pillars. Yeah, that's exactly what that looks like. I think I can build these guys on top. I thought I could build these guys on top. Clearly I was wrong! You know what? I don't even need to build it perfect either. I keep forgetting. Because I have micromanaged. This is one of the very reasons I have it. Because Satisfactory, you're awesome, but you're not doing what I want you to do a large portion of the time. And that's okay. That's why I have this. We're going to take this guy. We're going to pull him. Control Alt I. We're going to pull him this way. Alt, like that. Kind of center it. And we can remove you for a second. Yeah, that's perfect. And that's not going to work. There we go. And then that guy, you know, it either needs to go up a little or down a little, because I want it to fill up the whole thing. Does that fill in the whole thing? That actually is. That's perfect. I guess we have to do this the same way. That's okay. I'm good with that. I understand. So, not over that way. No, back, you fiend. Should be about right. I do believe it is. Now we just color it. Oh, wait. Goodness gracious. See, the other thing we can do is we can actually just make another wall. I'm gonna be okay with this. It works. It works. It doesn't have to be perfect. I get the idea. I can refine it later. Okay, so he goes up there. He gets in. He does his thing. Now what we do is we do small frame. Give him a little safety. Well, how did he get there? Like that, I guess. Removes the whole ladder. I don't want to remove the whole ladder. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna have to do this, chat. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, that's weird. It's so small it doesn't know how to do it. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Okay. So let's do this. So the problem is, check this out, chat. It's too far away. But also, I want more rings, but not that many. So what if... I guess that's fine. Let me just see if I can move it closer. Let me just making sure I'm doing the correct movements. Alt K will move it forward and backwards and forwards. So click, click, Alt I, and F. Now it's in there. That's too far. That got it. Control click, Alt K. That looks perfect. Okay. I just want to pull it down a little bit so you're not having to step off the thing. All weird like. What's that one? Control I and K. Okay, so click that guy. Click that guy. Control K twice. Puts you right exactly where I want it. That's perfect. Got it. Can we do some fun? Okay, so now we want to, I said small pillars. I wanted to see if I could give sort of a safety box to walk in there. I think I can. But you know, they wouldn't have, what they'd have is a little entrance, which maybe that's what that is. It's got some different lighting entrance there. And then they just go up. It's a bit high to go. Just gotta be careful. See, that's too low. That. No, I don't think that's what I want. I want a roof of a different color. Tell me I'm not doing too much there, chat. I gotta know. build something. It's a little thing like that. Comes out with a door. Where's our doors? What did we just go into? That's really what we should have done ahead of time, is a door. Right? Little thing like that. Let's move you over there. And then we just need to kind of go up from there. Oh yeah, walls. That's what you need. Where we're going, we don't need walls. Clearly. Come on, D. And that'll kind of be the enclosure. Cool, so I know what I'm trying to do there. I don't need to finish it. Definitely don't need to go that far. This does not need to be the whole thing. This guy can go over that way to line up in there. Perfect. And we'll just kind of do, we'll just do catwalks because they work. I don't get that place where I wanted it to. There. We got a roof. See, now we fill in the details. I'm definitely not going to do that. I just said I wasn't going to do it, and then I did some of it anyway. Sorry, Jim. That's not quite what I was going for either. All these tiny bubbles. Ooh, I know. Hang on. Control Alt. Ooh, you know what? Since we're going to do this anyways, I know exactly what to do now. Watch this, Jim. I definitely don't want one. No, thick. Just 1 meter, please. Let's see if this works. I think we're going to want 4 of these. Stick with me, chat. I'm going to shrink this down by a bunch. Control Alt J. Yes, it's stuck together. Good. Just about like that, almost. Control J. Control L. Make this not huge, just make it medium. Or large. There. Now we take these little itty bitty foundations. Down. Bada bing, bada, almost. Sorry about that, chat. You guys couldn't hear me. Very well. My microphone was up. It was not supposed to be. Well, one of those isn't going to line up. We're just going to call that good. Like I said, trying my hardest not to make it perfect this time. We just needed to cover the things and do the stuff. Alright, I get the idea. We'll go in there. Make that guy shrink. Let's see here. No, you know what? I'm not going to actually do that. I know the trick will work. I've made my tiny little thing where you come in here, you go in there, you go up. That door is floating. That won't work at all. Why is the door floating? Why do you do that, floating door? You were not supposed to do that. Okay. So we have to do a little bit more micromanage. I think just that side. We're going to find out. We're going to bring this down. Control. Like that. I did need to select everything. That's okay. Get that right in there. Alright, we got the basic idea. That'll work just fine. Perfect. Cool. Now why those guys don't line up, I don't know. Oh, I guess because it went off the roof instead of that. Right, okay. Weird. This is enough room. I don't actually need it to go off of anything differently. Just need it to not suck. Maybe we put it back. And we wanted to shrink it too. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Get into the weeds. So easy to do, Chad. So easy to do. Let me just adjust this thing. There we go. Is that better? That's better. Cheers again, mates. It's still quite warm. Kudos, let's see, courtesy, there's the word, of Children's Hospital, Colorado. He sent me this lovely coffee mug about a year and a half ago. One of my favorites for drinking at home or at work, but not bringing on the road. Unfortunately, this little hole in the cup makes it quite easy to make a big old mess if you're trying to travel with it. But at home, perfect. Yeah, see, that's weird too. We're going to be okay with this. We're going to be okay with this. Just trying to do a little thing. Okay, so we got that little thing done. That's relatively fast compared to how other things have gone. We need to kind of go back that way. It definitely looks like it go meow like that. We got another one of those things sticking out and coming over from the top. We're just gonna we're gonna try to speed this up any further, even further, because I'm going too long. So if that guy is right here, and this guy curves in, I'd say a little further out than that. So this was 5. Let's go 7. Yes. Sorry, my gears started spinning. I was thinking I'm painting the roses red. But really, I'm painting the factory walls. I'm painting the factory walls. Something like that. Always thinking, Wazowski. Basically. Okay, so a little ways down, and does that seem about right? Check out that angle there, Chet. Let's see, it's kind of more like turning, it's almost like you're looking at it that way, it's weird. So if we got that one there, we got another one, actually pretty close to where I built that little wart. Sticking out there out of the top white part. And then curving around, I think that'll about do there, chat. So we're gonna put another wall, kind of right here, like that. Just to indicate that that's kind of where that's going to curve. Maybe I find a nice way to make it look nice. Maybe I just get it done. Who here would like to see this project just done? This guy. For sure. Alright, why did I not build more? Alright, that little foundation there. I don't know if it's going to stay, but what I do know is that it helps. Clearly, I guess it's not going to stay. Whatever. So I think that's where that's going to kind of go. Right, so that walkway goes at least to there. It isn't actually glass, but in here it is. So now we have this kind of wart thing that I think is actually going to be about the right spot for my walkway to come out, right? Because it's not right at the white-brown border. It's up a little ways, maybe a third to half. Maybe that's half exactly, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means 4 up is half. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like I said, it's not quite half. It's pretty close. We're gonna call that good. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this thing to come out of here first, just like that. And then we're gonna get a thing to come out of there. Kind of like this guy did. Right, but it's gonna extend a little longer. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That one was 3. Needs to extend over the hills and through the woods to grandmother's house. Let's make it go 7. Because numerology, folks. Alright. I can see that being good. Then we start the other little ditty bopper over there. And how we're going to do this? Well, long, long time ago, in a land where real far away. Da, 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 da. Something like that. Oh yes, but how do I do walkways and lions and tigers and bears? Oh my. Maybe we go up a notch? I could make this really easy. Thanks, brain. Now that's stuck in my head. That doesn't line up. That is straight crooked. Oh, you know why? You know why, chat? I can't do this. Although, see, that's also kind of weird. So maybe it's okay. Because I built it from there, and that's on a different plane, just slightly. It's supposed to turn the other way, though, so no, I don't think that's quite going to work. Alright, so we do want to go 9, or 7, whatever. We have to start it from this guy. And I want to keep my magic marker, and I want to make this easy. So we're gonna call it right here. And then we're gonna do this guy, and we're gonna see if I can do catwalk ramp. Yeah, just about. I think that's exactly right. It lines up. Perfect. So we're just gonna go up a little bit, and we're gonna be good with that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say I want a little more. Here's a really trippy thing. I think I can actually go raw. Let's see, shift. I totally can, my dudes. And I can utilize this. I can make a ramp to boldly go where no ramp has gone before. See, if I do that, it actually almost needs another. So we're going to have to go wah again the other way. See if we can kind of both make them both line up. I think that's just about lined up as perfect as it can be. How about that one? Hot stuff! That's also just about as perfect as it can be. Almost. Wait. I see an imperfection. And I'm noodling again. Stop me, chat! I'm doing stuff. Okay. Alright, cool, so that works. We can do that. So that's gonna bring down. That's not how that goes. There was a tune in my head. Do right down. That's closer. I'm still way off on pitch somewhere. And then we want to just really simple, not fancy. Inverted ramp, right? Inverted ramp, which is none of these. Inverted. That's not what I want either. There's so many of these things. Ramp inverted. See, I don't want to use. I don't want to use the mod ones unless I really have to. Because the more stuff I do, the less stuff is going to show up someday when all this stuff breaks. Like those cool archways aren't going to be there at all. And it might be okay. It might be I delete them and the foundation just kind of make an arch, and it maybe works. Okay, so that's exactly what I want right there. It lines up. It gets the job done. It's not perfect. It doesn't have to be now. It just needs to hold the thing up. That's all the other one's going to do either. Anyways, whatever. Okay, yep, that should be basically doing the same thing. No, that didn't work. That did not do what I wanted it to. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, autosave. There we go. Okay, and it lines up basically like I want it to, except it's the wrong way. It's pretty close. I don't actually even know why I'm doing this, because I'm pretty sure as soon as I build like a wall or something, right, it's gonna just conform to that. Okay, so ooby dooby doo, doo 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 doo. That might be all I need. Oh, see, I know what's happening here. These things are half each. So, not quite the 7 I was hoping for, numerology friends. That's okay. It lines up pretty. I will forsake that for now. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, it's alright. See, we could do this anyways. We could just say, no, I want my thing. Hey, cut it out. No, stop zooping. Yeah, it did do the thing I thought it did, and it did not line up. Gotta redo it now. Okay, what I was trying to do, select this guy, do not tiny, but do huge. Move him over. See, now he lines up perfect. And we have our 7. Yay. See, this actually does deserve a cheer because I want to. And that's reason enough for me. Alright. So now we got that the way we wanted to. Take that world grid. And this is being made into far too much. I think I'm still doing too much. And one of those is going to be a door, right? Yeah, it doesn't have to line up perfect. We're just going to say, huzzah, it works. Yeah, it doesn't need to go up on both sides. I'm good with that. Look, it's a door to nothing. So like walls and foundations and stuff. I gotta do those now. So it's going to come in, but you know there's more stuff underneath. See, so this is what we're looking at right now. We see there's windows there, but there's stuff underneath, right? So this is where I need those glass foundations, so I can figure all this out later. That's a Freudian slip. Sometimes it's fun to mess up words. That would not be the correct one to use. So 3 windows, 3 centered things. That could be 3 windows, but I mean it would be giant. Like on order of as big as this guy is supposed to be. So I think we're gonna do 1. That's still tiny though. That's so tiny. I don't know, man. It's hard trying to figure out how to do all these things without being able to just edit and mutate. Manipulate all the vectors and the pixels and the vertices. I'm just gonna do it anyways. Philly. How far are we gonna go down? We're gonna go down 1 more, and then we're gonna turn into the weird stuff that's maybe just foundation, like they built up on a hill kind of thing. On a hill, far away. Lies the factory in gray. That's not how that song goes either, boss. But the melody was correct. So now we just gotta basically terraform that thing, right? And I think I'm still building too little details, because I need to build all of this. All up in there. And we're already at an hour? How am I even gonna do this? So I think I'm not doing what I said I was going to do. I was trying to just be like zip, 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 zip with beams. And here I am building like walls and stuff. Bad boss. Stop that. Okay. Let's change this up a bit. Alright. That needs to go down because that needs to be a big ol' hill. Same deal. Did I go too far? And we're gonna build out. Needs to be longer than it is wide. If we're going 3, then we need to go like 5. So 5 times 8. So that's 1 row, right? 5 times 8 would be 40. That's silly. Really? We're gonna be that big? I mean, it is off in the distance. I don't think that's right. Whatever, we're doing it. Just put something down on paper, stop questioning it, just make it work. Your job is not to question things, Boswin. It's simply put the dadgum beams down on the floor. Okay, alright. Chill out, inner angry guy. I have lost it, chat. That's okay. I never had it in my marbles anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Who needs marbles? Yeah, I think that should be right. 32. This side will go up. Say there, and then yeah, we go up maybe dos mas. We got a door. We got a thing above it. Is that what I want to do? Call it just twice as high? I think it is. Right, now I gotta switch to diagonal. See, then we just get a couple windows in there somehow. Right? There, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Hang on, not diagonal anymore. I want to do... Nope. I want to do not freeform. Oh, heck no. That's only 16. No, that should be exactly right. Because 2 8-meter things high, right? No, it's 8 long. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. 8 more from there. Okay, and then that's going to go over like that. That should be going over 40. I should be able to go down. What did I just do? That did not work. I'm not sure what just happened there, chat. We're going to go up from here. I, could use these fancy little beam connector things, but that's still doing more than I need to. Why are you curved? See, now it just makes me wonder about questions to which I don't even have an answer. I literally can't even chat. That's cute. We're 31 meters above. Maybe that's... I don't even know, man. It's done. Cool. See, this is starting to look good. This is what I was trying to do before. Alright, so that should be 12 high. And from there, it should go diagonal. Nope, that's wrong. Like that. That kind of diagonal. And clearly I'm going to have a level here, right? I'm not sure exactly how it's going to go. That's basically 24, whatever, close enough. Okay, see? This is exactly what I was thinking. This is how I expect a building's going to be. Alright, now I got to extend this stuff that's basically grass, and we're going to color it green. Like that. Is that the same grass? Yep. Okay, so this needs to be grass, and it needs to go longer. Go long! Yeah, so we're going to say that I keep pointing to stuff. I really need another camera. This and this line up like this, right? So they're offset. We're going to just say that. I'm going to be cool with it. Okay, so that's that. And I think let's see here. I think this is a cool gray cloud. I think maybe this kind of just trails off like that. That's what we're going to say after that because it's easy and I don't have to screw with it. And let's see, to do that, we need to grab not inverted, regular ramps. And we're going to say it drops off pretty steep. All right, we're just kind of doing our own thing here. We're just gonna do those for now. And let's see here. We gotta make them concrete first. Now here's the weird thing, right? Concrete, right? Wouldn't let me color it before. Bam, I can color it. So I don't know what that's all about, but it let me. Right, so our concrete, speaking of factory, is, or limestone, is underneath. No, that's the wrong button. Why are we doing that? I want that. So remember, this is all grass that this stuff is on. See all the grass, except for the part that's not, which is in here. It's all grass except for it's not grass. And it's 31 meters because that's a fun number. That isn't like 32. Like it's exactly 8 things down because I don't know. Maybe it's 32 into the thing. I don't know, man. So all kinds of weird. I don't need to care about it, so I'm not gonna. What I do need to do is do this and make grass all around. I think I'm okay with it not being grass all the way up to it and not trying to screw with like half color things and all that would take to do. We're just going to say there's a little bit of dirt around this thing because it kind of goes up like that. Because it's basically a big old mountain. Right? We're terraforming and building a mountain. So that's dirt. It's a hill with dirt in it. Thank you, Brian. I could do it like that. I don't know if that's how I want to do it, but we're gonna at least set placeholders so I kind of know what that's for. That's so weird the way it builds the bottom part. Okay, that'll do enough for now. Right, I get the idea. I don't need to screw with it. I could add walls, but walls are bad in K. I lined it up perfect. Yeah, almost. So what? You know what I think of that? Escape. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. Autosave. Alright. one wall. Got that, boss? One. Alright, alright. Oh no, and it doesn't line up. Now I don't care anymore. The other thing I can just do is just do that. Yeah, it's really not that cool that I made it line up because I'm trying to do that, you dolt. It's like saying, I set out to do a thing, and I did it. You want a gold star? See, if I were to do this, not that, this, what's the button I want? That would absolutely be outside of the confines of what I'm supposed to be doing here today. So don't do it again, boss! Alright. Alright, I got the hill started. Get the idea. Cool. Got my foundation. I can build the things. Yeah, that should be some great room for a really cool little factory chunk there. I don't know what I'm going to build with any of this. Doing the aesthetics this time. Building the rest later. Alright. That's a decent chunk. Got some of this, some of that. Got that. And this kind of goes over the hill and through the woods up to grandmother's house. And it doesn't really look like there's any proper entrances. You could maybe say that right here, Chet, there is like grooves that maybe are entrances, but they don't look proper, like these or even that little thing, right? Or those over there. So maybe, but if you're building a castle, you want to make it defendable. You want to be able to close off like that and that and that, and just have a few gates to man with people to defend it, not a bunch of little holes. So this kind of needs to meander up, right? You can tell that's definitely going there, and then there's this big, really just a roof arch. Doesn't look like it's a manned walkway, because it looks kind of roofy, kind of like that, right? Maybe there's stuff underneath, inside or underneath, whatever. So maybe this thing we just duplicate, and I have an area actions thing to where I can just go grab it and go boing, redo it. And I think that's kind of what I want to do. I don't have to do that now, though. What I have to do is just build some of these guys. But I don't have the rest of the walkway over there to get to there. I haven't built the road that goes that way. Okay, so from here, right, where we decided that this stops, this road, in theory, just below that, right here, right? Then we're gonna have to kind of go up a little. So do we have ramps somewhere? We do. We do. We do. No, we don't do. Maybe we just kind of go up a little and then curve and then up a little more? How far are we trying to go on this thing? It goes behind... Remember we said there's a... I really need to be able to point to the screen, my dudes. We, Sorry, my mind is like, oh, I know how I could do this. I could take the cat... Shut up, mind! I could just use that camera, is what I was going to say. I can make this the hill, like I said. Make that going back past it. So if this goes past that green, totally cool. We kind of go up like that to what should, in theory, kind of be the same level as that. Okay, so what's it going to take to get there? Well, let's find out. I don't think that's going to be enough. So we're going to have to do number 4s. So that's that guy, right? That's the one we just built there. That's underneath that, but it's below this. So this guy is what we're trying to get up to, right? Let's diddy bop this guy on over here. Wow, we really got to go up high. Holy cow, man. I also don't think I'm appreciating how much distance this is from here to here. This is looking like this, right? So stuff in the back that is longer, it's like an objects in mirror are closer than they appear kind of a thing, right? It's an illusion. So if we want to go back and have this connect, again, I'm pointing with my fingers, have this connect to that, we're going to need to figure out what way we can do it and still look nice. You know what? Dadgummit. You know what I'm still not doing? That whole thing didn't get captured. It's on here. Maybe I can take freeze frames or something. But I'm going to do this thing before I forget. Fic time. Do I even remember how to do this? List. Fic. Time lapse. Create. Left side. 1 every 2 seconds. Cool. And then we're going to do fic time lapse. Start. Left side 1. There. Okay. So I didn't get to see all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. There. And I can see a little bit of kind of how that goes at least. I can pull the shots in. There. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, I should have had that thing going. I always forget to start that. So you could see the thing get built. Right, so we need to go this guy into, you know, some other cool little crenellation, I think is the word. No, that's the grooves in between so you can fire arrows down or something, right? We needed to build some other kind of a roof. Upon the roof. This will be a curve eventually. I think we're going to go one more out. We can't, though. I think we're not going to. Never mind. Oh, no. I take it back. This guy floats above the wall a little bit. Do I want to float that much? I don't know, but we're going to. We're just going to make this super simple, and we're going to just like that. Hey, where's the things I said to make? I swear, I just made these. That's really weird. And like I didn't make it, though. Really, with micromanage, I don't even need to do that. I can just say, come here. Control Alt I until I do that. Control down, over, down, over, down. Whoa, I keep hitting my trackpad. Okay. So let's do this first of all, so we don't have Z fighting. There. Now let's rotate these guys, not that way. Roll, pitch, control, up, down, like that. I figured that middle line there would want to line up. It's almost like it doesn't for some reason. That's pretty close. Let's see, control. That's pretty close. Pretty dang close. Alright, cool. That might still be a little much, but we're gonna call that good. And okay, then we're gonna go up like a floor, not even that, and have the roof thingy off of this side. It only needs to go, yeah, maybe this many over, right? Yeah, 100%. Look at that. That's not coming out straight. I don't know what's not straight and what's not. It's weird. Yeah, really weird. Alright, we're not going to worry about that. It's something strange in the neighborhood, and I'm not going to call Ghostbusters. Alright, no, you won't let me stay there. Alright, is that what I want to do? Really steep roof? Yeah, I think that looks good. Looks like the roof goes all the way, and then the thing comes through it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably don't need that last one. And then I have the thing come through it there. The walls. At the weird angles. I'm doing it again! Dadgummit. Pause. Stop that, you're building things. Okay, we're gonna go half to half. Give just a little bit of space on either side. Okay, there's 8. That's one thing up. I think we're gonna go 2. There's 16. Only doing this to make it easy, I promise. Don't hate me. If it'll let me. They're not gonna let me. Fine. I know a thing will fit there if it'll let me, you know, do my thing. Don't have to worry about it now. Okay, and then we're gonna have, that's too tall. I don't think that's right, because that's 16. I think that comes out too much. I think it only needs to come up like less than a whole foundation. That's cute. Okay, so 3, yeah, let's do that. Let's come up to the roof height, and then up one more from there, and call that, what, 3 and 8 is 11? 10.9999 because rounding errors. They match? I feel like they didn't quite match. Nope, they definitely did not quite match. Hang on, chat. I think I'm okay doing this, at least. Doesn't feel like I'm building if I do this just to line up stuff, so I don't have to redo it, right? Okay, yep, that feels better. That doesn't feel like it's too much, and then we'll put a roof on that. And it's not going to let me like I want to, but I'm going to be okay with that. I'll fix it later. And I still need to do that. Yep. And these guys are actually going to be gray, not brown, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh yeah, all of them have been that way. Don't need that to match. I'll put the walls coming up from basically the same spot. There, I think that's how you do it. So almost 5, it looks like. I should just be able to go up 11 meters, because it's the same deal. But I'm going up higher, right, because of the height of the roof. It's 4 meters. So 11 plus 4 is 15. That should be right. Yeah, that should just about line up once I move it over. We'll do that later. Okay. Yes, beams. Beams to build quickly. Then we have flat. Nope, we do have a walkway. We have a slight walkway right here, chat. Coming out the side of this thing that I just built, and then another hooby-dooby, and it looks like there's some weird lines. Like, these almost could be pulleys or telephone lines or something, but they don't. We could make them power lines. Well, they didn't have that back then, so we're gonna have it come out the side of it evenly. See, that's tiny though. I don't want it to be that small. It needs to go up. This needs to go longer, I think is what we need to do. Sorry, chat. Otherwise, that's an itty-bitty room. I'm not trying to make something itty-bitty. This needs to go out at least 8. There, that looks better. Now we got a whole foundation level at least. Come on, turn yellow. And I can bring you out 8 and up 15 from there. Now you fit proper. Okay. So now, let's see. I think I don't totally have to build a thing. Yeah, that could be my flat area. I'm cool with that. Cool. Okay. And so I'll build the thing coming out of here. And it needs to just go over. So that's one foundation. Let's go 2. Let's go 16. Okay, and then it's going to go into another thing. It's going to be supported. So there's going to be some more castle wall. It's going to come off of here. Right, so that's not the right way. That is not the way. Hello, my buddy. A friend of mine is playing War Thunder. Don't believe he's a broadcaster, but he showed us his game. Showed off some gameplay that he was, doing whatever. Have you say that? A while ago, and it was really cool. That's the wrong way. That one can't stay because it's breaking rules. You're gonna only go back 8 from there? that gonna be enough? Because we're kind of doing this thing. We gotta figure some of this out. Yep, and that lines up the way that should because of that. Okay. Going kind of back to the back there. Something. Okay. So this guy goes there. And then connects to a thing somewhere around here. Let's see here. So... 5 meters across, yep, that should be about right. We want to go slightly farther out so it sticks out a little bit, because that clearly does. It's hard to see in the lighting. There's definitely a little bit of a stick out right here. Okay, and then from there, this guy is going to have basically beams that go all the way back on a diagonal to here. Okay, it looks like it's not letting me go to the side, which is good. I wanted to only be able to go like this. I don't want it to freeform and go like that. Well, okay, so it can kind of freeform. But if I have a wall, it'll stick to the wall correctly. Alright, so how far down is that going to go? Looks like it's only as far as this guy. This guy's main surface right here, right? Because this guy also, I didn't even notice, this guy has some framing things right there too. So that should be... about 12. That's the length of the thing. Hang on. Hang on, my dude. About 18. I think I could see that. Yeah, I think I can see that being okay. So this thing's significantly, this thing right here that we're about to frame out is going to be about twice as big as that guy, at least twice wide. This one was only 8. So we're going to build this guy to be 16. Not diagonal. Default. Hang on. That diagonal, I need this to be straight. Sometimes the numbers don't quite line up, that's okay. Right in 15, I remember that. That's because it's weird. I said there was 18. Yep, there's that 17.49 and the 18 point. Almost. Even. Alright, chat, we are coming up on 2 hours. Let's see what else we can get done here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 of those beams, so 2 on the sides, 2 in the middle. That's a 16er. So... split the difference, it's 8. We got 24, so 1 at 1, 1 at 16, and 14 in the middle. I mean, 7 would be exactly in the middle. We want to do, we want to split into, let's see here, we want to basically split it into thirds. So you have a beam here, a beam there, and even amounts. Or something. 5. Beam, beam. No, because the beam's at the beginning. I don't know. I cannot remember how to do the math on this to make it even. But I know that if I have 15 every 5, we one at 0, one at 5, one at 10, and one at 15. So if I do one at 6, that might work. And then one at, and it doesn't have to be perfect. It really doesn't. And one at 12. There, that looks really close. We're going to call that good. Cool. Yeah, I do think that's slightly bigger. That's okay. That's okay. Same deal over here. This guy needs some diagonal beams that I neglected to build. Let's not do freeform. Let's do default, my guy. And you're not lining up right. Or are you? Yeah, that's where I want you. Okay, so 32, the whole thing. That guy is only 16. But see, that guy and that guy look like they're similar. Which means if that one's only 16 and that one's 32, this one should be like twice as long. I don't even know. Yeah, we're gonna double this. It's just all foolard, my dude. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna stick with it. All I need to know now is that I need to put this thing right there. Yep, let's do that. Let's go 10 down. Basically, 9999. So you said this is 32, so that's definitely every 8. Which that makes that really easy. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 5. Cool, this makes it super easy. Bada bing! Got it. Alright, chat. So, that's definitely progress. That's cool. We're building stuff. Smiling, profiling. Styling and profiling? I don't know. Okay, then we need to go up. A scotch. So that's one thing. We made this one like 12 or something, right? If the roofs lined up, but they were just bigger, that's kind of how that would go. Now, I know that's not on the right spot, so there is that too. That is another thought. If the roof's lined up right. Maybe it is a little higher? I don't know, man. We're doing this live. You know, we do actually need one of these guys to continue. Just not there. We need it here. We need it at the 8-meter mark, roughly, right? It should be... Well, that's 7 meters. It's pretty close. I just said that this was 7. Yeah, so it won't quite line up. But we can shift the thing into the beams somewhere. We can make it work. Or we can just raise the thing by a meter. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna worry about it now. There is a slight roof on that apparently as well. Yep, looks like there's a slight roof. We're gonna call it a flat roof. We're gonna make it easy. See, that's not where I wanted that. Hang on, let's see here. There we go. We got the flat roof in there at least. We'll adjust it. We'll make another. We just need to get the ideas down on paper. Okay, so from here, we need to go up. Is it just 8 meters? How far does this thing go up? 9 meters. Why does it go up 9? That's weird. I don't know. Is it 9.9? No, it's 8.9. Why does it go up 9 meters? I don't know, man. It goes up 9. So that'll go up to there, which is taller than here by a little. Okay, so 9 meters it is. Weird. And then it's going to go up to 12 on the other side. So 9 and 4, if I had a 4-meter slanted roof, would be 13. Let's go up that much. There. Now I can put a 4-meter roof in there. Once I move it, it will fit. Ish. How wide is this guy again? Stop that. What's happening here? Okay, so that's 16 by. So, let me go up 2 each. And then I'll basically get what I'm going for. That offsets that guy just a little bit, which is fine. There we go. Now how that'll work. Yeah, that'll actually fit. Okay, now we got that. Cool. And that, my friends, is the end corner, at least, of a castle. So from there, we can shoot up. Not what I meant. We can send the beams way up high to try and figure out the back parts of it. So see this guy? This part looks like it goes wah into there, right? Doesn't look like this is on the same field, same plane as that. But we're definitely at a back quarter, so we're gonna figure some of this out. Let's see. We got another little curve thing up here. So that's that. It's gonna go back, and then I think we're gonna have a curve, right? Basically after it. Because we gotta figure out how to do this over the river and through the woods thing, right? Because that should basically be here, and I've painted myself into a corner because I've already decided how long this is gonna be, and now I have to figure out how to get up. Oh, good grief. All of that distance to there. I don't think that's going to be possible. I think I'm going to have to make these guys longer. Unless I use the stairs, which that isn't, to the ramp. Because it goes up at a really steep angle. So from this guy to only that guy, underneath even, right? Not even at the top. I need... I'd never tried doing that. Just the tiled walls? Tilted walls, whatever? See, that's incredibly steep. And it doesn't have to go that far. It can go down to underneath. So I'm going to pull some white down and some brown down or something. See, here's the brown there. There's the white there. There's a little bit of difference. Hang on. Brown. The brown looks like it's at a similar level there. Unless it's another weird angle thingy. If the brown's the same, then let me show you what brown can do for me. And that is... What is this thing right here? What indeed is this? Is this anything, or is this just me figuring stuff out? So we have this guy, and if you go through that, it's underneath it, right? So I don't even know what that was. I'm just gonna remove it. But it's this guy, right? This guy is the one going underneath the arch that we need to get up. So we need to take this, and we need to get how far? Well, we need to get to the duplicate of this over there, basically. So let's see what happens if we go that far. And I don't know why I'm using the tilted walls. I don't think I ever have. I think ramps might actually work better, but whatever, we'll try this. Can I paint them? Okay, I can paint them. Let's paint them like a path. Poor little dude. Chill. He's so loud. This, you see, is why I have not been streaming lately. My little boy needs a lot of attention. And it's not fair to ask all of that from my wife. So I haven't. Let's see here. if we said that is this, is that enough space? Because remember, this grassy hill should be a good bit before, right? So this grassy hill should in here, we should be going back quite a bit, which means I think I done messed up, AA Ron. Done messed up already. I think this guy needs to go back a good bit more. Maybe that's okay-ish, and we curve the path around a little bit, curve it that way. We don't make that side. We just make this the curve, and we're gonna just do simple, like blocky curves instead of proper curves just for now, because I just want to get some of this stuff down on paper. Not trying to get all fancy yet. Not super fast with that yet, and I just want to get some stuff down on paper and make it pretty with you guys later, right? This is why I have quick foundation curves. Not that one. Let's see, do I have the tool? That guy. But I think I just couldn't make it fast enough. So we're gonna skip it for now. A 3x3 ought to be enough to make something nice. Then from there, you can tell it curves around a little bit more there. From there we'll go some straight paths. This is almost perfect. That means that our space rocket will be basically in the backyard. Our space elevator, excuse me. So 3 there, 3 there, and another triune. 1. Well, that one just needs to go 3 that way, right? Like that, right? So that just needs to kind of do that, and we'll make it do that. Alright, so that's going to be the back corner. And then we're going to have... Hey, this is almost working out. Getting this thing lined up here. Entirely by coincidence. Oh, yeah. It's getting there. Doesn't quite line up. But it's very close. Okay, so we're going to have the walkway right there. So that door that I originally built there, built here or something. Yeah, we'll put that right there. That's our door into this walkway. This is just as fast as foundation is beam, so I'm okay with this for now, chat. And I'm kind of breaking my own rules here. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. R-A-D spells red. G-R-A-Y spells gray. That's it. Old songs from elementary school that my little brother hated. We'll do, eventually I'm just gonna slop one on there. I hate doing that, but we're gonna do this simple. This guy is going to connect that way. This guy is going to connect that way. And it's not a great curve, but you can see it's kind of a That's the highly technical term for it. Let's just start. Shows the intent. And then this is the walkway, which means there's a wall. Basic wall. Literally, it's so basic. Yes, it is. No, what did you just build? I'm not unhappy with that, but that's not what I wanted. Autosave. Get on a place where you don't die. In 3, 2, 1, now. need my my GLaDOS quote so I can be like, commencing portal training program in 3, 2, 1. Or whatever the voice says that actually wasn't GLaDOS's at the beginning of Portal 1. Alright, so that gets us across there. So that's 5. When that was 7, maybe this needs to be bigger. Maybe that needs to be shorter. I don't know. We're going to just stick with it. Artistic licensing up the wazoo, bing bang. Because that's all we have the energy for right now. Chat, we did it wrong. Dadgummit, look at that. What the deuce is going on here? It's okay. Pause. Don't have an aneurysm. We're gonna be okay. That's not funny. I shouldn't joke about that. I have... I should be kinder. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. So that still covers that. And it only sticks out a little. We're going to want to build a thing there anyways, so maybe okay. And we can always do that, and we can pull it over, right? There. See? All better. Okay. Yeah, so that definitely, so that should have been more over there. And it kind of lines up here. Does not work the way it's supposed to. Because this sky was bigger. It's okay, we can fix that. We'll just say, we'll just do one like, call it 24 meters. And we'll do this, and that's close enough. I was gonna say in black. That's oil green, oil purple. To show that we need to extend. We can fix that later. We got some of the basics out on paper. And that'll push that guy out to this first curve, which still isn't long enough because it needs to go there. It needs to basically butt up against that. Except, here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. This comes off of here, which I think is connected to there, but then this curve goes backwards. So really, it needs to come up to here? 3240? Doesn't line up. Oops. That's the end of it, right? So it needs to come out to 36. Plus whatever I drew first. Oh, that's right. You can't go that much anyways. Well, that's 40. That's 60. Okay. So that's 7.5. Beam lengths. Yeah, let's do it in red. That will really show me that I need to fix it. Okay, so I'm short by 60 meters. Yeah, I can fix that later. We're okay. Make another stream marker, and maybe add another manually just in case, because I'm still not sure that that's doing what it's supposed to. Add stream marker. Cool. It was working, and then it wasn't. Okay, so we got the back of the castle, right? We got this guy started. We need to build this tower. I really want to finish some of this. 230. Because, here's why, chap. We are most likely going to play some other things for the remainder of the time here. That way I can focus on getting some of this stuff built in Satisfactory on my own, and then show you guys the results. I think that'll be make for a more interesting stream. So I think we're going to play some more Final Fantasy 14. We're going to play some Octopath Traveler. Haven't played that in a really long time. I think since January. I'm going to play some Tiny Tina's like I talked about earlier. And then we're going to probably have a day where I just pick a thing from my Steam and just try it. This pseudo-randomly, maybe. Maybe viewer's choice if you guys ask. I'm always up for that. Okay, and in order to do that, we need to get some of this guy going. So if this is only going, again, if this is only going 5, it's going to line up weird with that guy, right? So this guy is presumably supposed to be right of the thing, at right. So we need to go over a good bit more. So that's not going to be enough anyways. So that was 5. Let's double it to 10. See how that looks. So that'll bring it all the way up to start just left of it. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. The big question is if I can do it without stepping on this stuff. Maybe I encapsulate all that stuff in the bottom. That could be cool. Yeah, I think I could dig that. Okay, so we're gonna just double this this thing and kind of make it work that way. And we're gonna have these guys. I'm only using the roofs because I think it's actually going to be faster. Promise, chat. I'm not going to get too crazy fancy here. There. I don't have to finish the roof. I just have to get it started. I got the idea. And add all the back parts later. Not that anybody will ever even see it. Right? Yeah, basically that, right? Or we make it come down in some nonsense. Yeah, let's call that good. Okay, so the tower, right? It needs to go really high. So if it's starting here in like middle of the thing, we need to go up a lot. So there's 40 meters. That should... How close is that going to be? So that's the other question too, right? Got to try to create some lines to figure out where this all lines up. So this guy here should line up a little higher than this. That's normal. That's good. We want this to be higher. We want this roof to maybe line up with that one. And that's the flow. So the flow is even higher than the roof, right? That's good. That's normal. We like that. We're going to let physics be wrong for a little bit while we're figuring this out. Okay, so that means that the walkway for that is way lower by a lot. Right, because we were supposed to be going up. I totally forgot about the up factor. So that went up. Right, this is where this gets confusing. We go up more here. Up 5, so that'll be up 20 meters. And I have the 8s, but that seems too much. 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I started the thing from there, it would be higher than it is now, but not too high. That might be just right. See, this is that thing I said I wasn't going to do. I'm now doing it. supposed to be doing this boss? See, the problem is that I really can't do this from here. It didn't work. There's these things that were a freaking godsend. These corner pieces. Where did I find you? These up corner ramps are kind of like it. No, these. That. These things might be exactly what I need. So I can say how we're going to go over. That's how we're going to go over. Just kind of go like that. See, I could do that, and then I can just line up those guys. Just, right? Line it up on that. Shift. No, not that guy. Control. Doesn't quite line up anymore, right? Because the diagonal is longer than the leg. That's okay. So it looks like it's a little longer than that to me. I don't know how to do this though. I want the flat side on there. Something like that, and then bring this guy down. Make these guys right off of that. Now that guy is not going to line up anymore, but it's kind of okay. This is where it gets confusing. So there we go, out 9. Just have to redo some of this real quick there, chat. That's okay. It'll be faster to do this than into area actions it. Go out 10, and I know now that I can go up to 9. And I have to zoom this one because I can't smart it. And there we go. Now put that guy underneath there. Beat the clock. Auto save. There we go. We got our little walkway again. Oh, and I guess that'll have to go into a thing, right? So it shouldn't be anything there. Maybe a door? Because that goes into there. Unless that's just mounted or something, right? Maybe it goes back one. Not like that, it doesn't. Gotta point east-west. Design documents and all. We could maybe see going around the curve a little bit, that being okay. Cool. We just barely didn't clip our walkway right there. Maybe that goes into the inner castle? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it for now. What I am going to do is color that brown. That kind of does what I want, but still not exactly. We'll be okay with it for now. Whoa, what am I finding? Okay, that's much better. That is much better. That's not nearly so high above the floor. Now we're about 20 meters below, which feels just about right. Yep, they line up perfect. Cool. Hang on. That lines up perfect. Okay, close enough though. So let's see if that's 4. So about 5 walls lower from there to there. Cool. We can work with that. That doesn't seem like it's too crazy high now. It's a good bit lower than I wanted it to be, but I think I'm more okay with that. Right? So that looks kind of like it fits, right? So now we know there's 20 meters, but this doesn't look like it's too crazy of a depth between here and here. It kind of looks like the photo. And I know I need to push this back over there, but it kind of works, right? Okay, so now, get rid of these. We don't need these markers anymore. Now what we need to do is we need to make this guy here, let's do this just for a second. That's just a temporary kind of a thing, so we know what's happening. And from there, we want to go up quite a bit above that. So if we go 20 meters up from the floor, we're right there. 1 more meter basically is, the floor of the other one. We want to go way up. Let's go 40 meters up. So that should be above this, right? And it definitely is. It's basically up to here. I've had it up to here with you, tower. Not really. Okay, so I could see that 10 foundation, 10 walls up. 40-foot tower. Doesn't seem too unreasonable from there. And then we build our stuff off of that. So let's see. It's not quite what I was going for, but it might actually work. Because I want this part to come out a little higher. So maybe we just do a little 3x3 in here. How big do we want this thing to be? 3x3 wouldn't quite be enough. And I don't think I quite did this right. There. I always gotta face the right way. So that's a 3x3, right? We can actually do this. This is where this becomes useful. See, we can do this. We can say, is that the size tower I want? Well, let's find out. What does that look like? Well, flashlight. That kind of works. Right? That kind of works. And you know how we can do this even better? Let's configure this. Floors off, so I can kill the thing. Leaving all those pieces. Let's do this real quick. Let's go out here. We wanted to come out a ways from there, but not too far. Not too much overlap. And then see from there, we go like this. And we go up to there. And I think that'll actually make us line up a little bit better. Because we want the center of the thing to still kind of be in there, right? That's about the right height. We just need to put our perfect circle thing right there. See, now it comes out just a little bit above. It lines up with that, basically just right. And I think that looks good, right? I think that'll do just fine. And it doesn't have to be really big. 1, 2, 3. Yep, so it lines up. 1, 2, 3, 4 per corner. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and the overlap. So this should be a 16? Yeah, 16 divisions. Cool. So that should be perfect. And it being a little thick like that, that's cool. I think I'm okay with that. That'll be basically this part here. What do we want to make it out of, though? Not those foundations. We want to do concrete? No. That's blacktop, I think. There we go. That. Okay. So now we just delete this, and those stay there. We go up one more. And now we break physics for a moment. And we say, well, how are we going to get up this tower? I have no idea. But what I think it's going to be is spiral staircases. So, because we want to get the idea down and not the whole thing, we're going to go to that guy, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. I think I need to do... Hang on there, chat. There. That almost gets us. We need to go down with our staircases, right? How do I go down? It's like all the stuff I just made I don't need. How do I do it? Stairs left, stairs right, I don't care. Just build. Do we just do it from here? Never built these things successfully, chat. Never quite figured out how. Let's see what happens if I just keep building. So remember, this guy goes... You know what? I should have done the walls, too. I think I can still do this. Hang on there, chat. Check this out. Let's see if we do 4, build that. They're already there. It's okay. We're going to turn off the floor on the walls. And we're going to make this not basic wall, but concrete wall. Concrete wall. Oh, that's cool. It lets me use the other things. See, that's really neat because you can do the crenellations. That's pretty hot stuff. I like that. And you know what's the really coolest thing is? It lines up, dude. See, I didn't think I wanted this. Did not know how bad I wanted it, basically. Let's see. Where'd you go? Wall rows. Oh, I can't go down? That's kind of neat, too. I don't want to go that way. I think I need to build that a couple things below. Okay, so we won't do the 4x4. We'll do that one later. I need to find concrete wall. I think those are all my modded ones. Excuse me, chat. Basic wall, 4 meters. There. I think I need to use that for now. And then I need to go... so I have an inner and an outer one, right? What if we use this for our... Because this is 3x3 in there. What if we do this, and we'll do another one inside, a little lower, starting from the bottom or something. We go up 1 like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so then we'll go like that, like that, like that. We'll have to do this part manually, unless I went down 1 row further. That's okay. At least it's easy because I have other walls I can go off of, right? I don't have to manually do it. Okay. And you know what actually looks really cool is the special wall. But again, I don't want to use it if I don't have to. I kind of really do, though. Maybe that one looks like that. And the bottom one looks different. H. Build down. So that basically only takes a little chunk like that. Chunkity chunk. That'll be my kind of entrance area. Starting right up on top of here, yeah. Then we'll do the perfect circle again. We're going to make way less divisions this time. Now, how many divisions are we actually going to do? That's what we need to find out. Okay, so... divisions... We need to fit in there. I think that's about as fitting as we're going to be. Because 9 is not going to be enough. 10 is going to be pretty dang close. We just want the walls, right? So it looks like 10 foundations is the correct amount. need any floors. I just need walls. And I need... I want the 4x4. Well, I want the something. Concrete wall. 4x4. Yeah, not that yet. Not that yet. I want... Let's see. That would be a bit too much. Concrete wall. Like that? Yes! Yes, just like that, chat. Now we go up to the other one, and let's see if it works. Wall rows. Yes, I think that's working. Yep. That'll do it, chat. That'll do it. Okay, so we got that thing in there. And then we just build off of that guy. Oh, that's actually too low. Okay. Cool. So we actually can keep that. It's sort of a frame. That's fine. That just works out. I like it. Okay, so now we're going to go... Is the whole thing going to be like that? All the way through there? I think it is. I think it is. Yep. We'll build 3 around this way. And I guess I could have technically gone all the way down and overlapped a little bit. But I decided I was okay with this. Okay, let's see here. And so then that'll have like a door, right? Or it'll just be open and no door. I don't know. I don't know. And that needs to be that way. I can't do that the 8th thing. But you know what actually I can do? Hang on, I know what I can do. Let me just see if this works, chat. I promise we're not gonna fiddle too much. Ooh, I like that. Glass wall ramp. I need inverted. Like that. Glass wall ramp. 4x4. No, 4x8. Like that! Look how pretty, chat. Now I have windows. Hang on, I gotta do this just so we can do the thing that I just showed you. Wait, did I not need to do inverted? Oh, I guess on there I needed to, because... Yeah. Okay, so here I did need to. Cool! Look! Party! I like it. I like it. Looks kind of weird, though. What if I... what if I didn't do that? I changed my mind up. What if I do... Wow, look at all this chat. What if I do... Hang on. Inverted... Concrete ramp wall, 4 meters inverted. That's the one. I just have to line it up correctly. Because that's not what that is there, chat. There we go. Cool. Cool. even pull this over a little bit so it lines up better. Like that. Yes! Eva Mendumbo, she Mendumbo. Jumbo? Yes. That came out really well. You're welcome. You're welcome, Chad. And I think that'll end up being nothing too because it's seen into the mountain. It's just cool that I found that. Okay. Concrete wall inverted. Concrete wall not inverted. Cool. Okay, so we got a lot of room in here to build this. What happened there? Don't scare me like that, boss. I was like, where's all my world? I'm in danger. Basically. Yeah, basically Ralph Wiggum. So we're going to figure out how to make this work outside. But for now, it at least works inside. It's going to look kind of icky. Maybe that's not so bad. Maybe that it has good things so it lines up with the other stuff. Yeah. Maybe I'm okay with that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely not okay with that. What happened there? I don't know, but it's dead. It's done. It's fixed now. See, these are the cool little, like, castle towers I was envisioning with all of those things. It's so much easier to make with this, this little mod. Okay, so I have way more room to build these stairs. Yeah, let's build that there. Let's maybe not even use those, because I don't think they go up high enough. That's the wrong one. So do we want ramps, so it's pleasant to walk up, or do we want stairs that are mildly unpleasant to walk up? Let's see, if I just put this thing right here, I think I can then put the stairs right after it, like that, or I can do the ramp. Because check this out, Chad. I have built rampy stuff before. Right over here? Yeah, I did a square spiral, for lack of a better term. Alright, so there's the one that goes up. Here's the one that goes down. See? I know how to do this. Stairs, or ramps, and crossings. I just have to actually get it to work again. And I'm using an actual circular setup instead of not circles. Can we zoop? We can, but then we're there, so that's not going to work. So we need a catwalk corner. See, and that's the problem with circles. Pretty, but you have weird things that go on with them. Let's see if I can do... No, see? So that's going to cut off again. And also this problem, right? That's a giant gaping hole. For safety's sake, we're gonna veer off our original design plan to not do these kind of things just for a moment. Put a little beam there. That's not a safety hazard. That's a happy accident. That's just a bird. We want some air. There we go. For now, it's safe. Can I really only go up one each? No, now I can go up two. Can't go three. Because three, I think, will cut into there. We're going to find out. Actually, it doesn't. It looks like it's soft, cuts into there. But I don't see it on this side, which means it doesn't, it's not a problem. Which is brilliant. 1, 2, 3. See, but that does, so that won't work. So 2 of those. 3 of those? I think the spiral is widening as it goes out. Or it's wider on the one. It's a square, that's what it is. It's a rectangle. It's wider on one side than it is on the other. So really, if I wanted to make this better, I could just shift the whole thing over. Maybe. By just doing like that. Starting with a more central point. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't have to be perfect. Again, I gotta tell myself that. Constantly in need of my own reminder. See, and I'm still not going to be able to get any extra distance anyways. I'm still going to basically be right here. Not really going to be any better. So let's undo that. That way I don't have to restart this silly thing. I mean, I could just go up there. That's also a way. Hey, I said make a thing. Why you not do that? There. Okay, so it's a bit of a rectangle. That's okay. I can be okay with this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the deuce are you doing? Try to go off and do some other weird thing again. Whoa, what happened? I feel like at some point it's going to be time to tattle on the game. Mom! Game's being weird again. Or something silly like that, right? Okay, so there. I'm in the tower base. I have succeeded! So now I don't need that kind, I just need the straight. Cool, I got my staircase. Switch to tiny, take all of those down 1, and there's no Z fighting. And really it didn't need to be 4 meter thick foundation, but that's fine. That's done. Okay, so we got the foundation built. I think that was slightly longer than using beams. Probably still should have used beams for this. But I got the idea, got it built fairly quick. And above this, Right, we're gonna have one more little tiny factory thing. So I'm thinking, right up here, we're kind of going to do this somewhere. Let's see, where can we make this work? Let me just kind of test something, Chad. I'm not sure how well this is gonna work. Where's my elevators? That guy. Mark 1 is fine. I'm just testing to see the idea. Okay, so we're gonna grab something, let's just call it from here. And we're gonna go way up here. And I know there's a way to link these things, but I forget what you gotta do. I think if you have a hole, it'll just work. So let me do the hole. Hang on, you know what I can actually do? I can do the glass on this one. Where's the factory holes? It's been too long, chat. Far too long since we played. Okay, so if I remember right, you can say, look, this is how it's happening. And it'll work to connect to a floor hole no matter how far up it goes. If I remember what you guys were telling me. What I was watching somewhere. I don't actually remember where. Yep. There we go. Now we want to make it look pretty. We'll figure that out later. If I can flip the thing over so the things are on the other side, that would be even better. Maybe. So if I go foundation right here, it's really only one? Grab. I don't know why I'm grabbing it when I have it on my hotbar right here. And I think that guy was basically right there. Is that right? Yeah, it eats into it just slightly. Okay. Now we take from that guy. See, that's not how that's supposed to go. Hang on. It was supposed to be able to go all the way. That's the direction I wanted to go, but that's not pretty. Something isn't right. Let me try this again. Oh, it doesn't actually even finish from there. Weird. Okay. Okay, alright, hang on. I know what we're gonna do. Basically only need that much extra, right? Let's see here. chat. I might be getting too involved. I think we can do this, though. Okay, did we do it, chat? Did we do it? Huzzah! I think we did it, chat. Cool. Okay. Good grief. I think we got it. Okay, so now we do this. And that's going up and in. And again, I don't know what's going to happen with it. I just think that's going to be real pretty if we have a thing doing that here somewhere. How can we, let's see here, we can a quick test. We just grab a storage container like this. And then we fill it with a thing. Let's just throw some mycelia in there. Cool, it's working. Cool. Just for now, until we decide what's going to happen. Cool. That'll work. Okay, we got that figured out. How did we get to 3 hours, chat? That is not what I was expecting. Okay, we got the tower, we got the logistics built, so we can do a thing. Alright, so like I said, we're going to have some kind of cool little factory thing up top here. We got a circle. We need a circular platform. To build the circular foundation on, right? So that'll be 8 meters, which is plenty. Now start deleting this stuff. Cool. We got our source point, and then we do this. Okay, right, so there's our 16, just like before. We're going to add walls this time. No, I take it back. I guess we don't need walls. We just need the flow. The flow. And it doesn't need to be that thick. It just needs to be foundation 1 meter. But it needs to be lower. It's going to be like that. So hang on there, chat. We're going to need to bring this guy down. Turn that off. Foundation 1 meter. Yeah, see, it still needs to be a little higher than that. still doing this wrong. Maybe just 1 meter higher? Yeah, okay. Is that right? Or does it need to be still 1 meter higher than that? Not quite sure why it's wanting to go, it's needing to go like 2 meters higher. There, that lines up just right. It's almost like the walls don't line up. Like it goes above it or something weird. Okay, I think there's an offset thing. We can do Y offset, which I actually should have just done in the beginning. Z offset minus 100. Yeah, so it is more than that. I need to go minus just 50. There, now it lines up exactly. Okay. So now we have that. And see how there's this little, like, whoop-de-doo? I think I might actually want to go a little different anyways and have some, like, visible thing somewhere in there. How that's going to play out, though, I don't know. Because if I got this here, and I want a little thing that... I don't have to measure it exactly, I know, but if there's a way that this could be done... Maybe it makes sense to do some kind of window thing, right? Window, some kind of reinforced, concrete window. It's still relatively thin, right? Yeah, and reinforced probably makes sense this high up. You definitely don't want something to fall out, because that would be really bad, because you're very, very high up. Alright. Yeah, that still looks thin enough. I'm good with that. So we're going to call that that. We're going to have this here. We're going to make this concrete. So not foundation 1 meter, but the concrete foundation. You know, we even could use that if we really wanted. It wouldn't be terrible. But I think that's what we're going to want. Or, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we'll do this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, that guy, that guy. Oh, autosave time. Go down 1 notch. There we go. Now we don't have Z fighting, and now on top of here we need to build. A little ways to get in here thing somehow. Some kind of like protective barrier thing around it. And I actually think I could build this on the perfect circle too. What are we doing, guy? Wouldn't let me select it for some reason. That's fine. be stanky pants. I'll just do it this way. Okay, so I got that. Right, hang on. Which way is west? That way is west? I don't know which way this one built, so we're going to build it this way for sure. Oh, that's not right. Hang on. What is happening? Is that too high? It is. There, that should actually line up. Okay, I just about have all that. Again, I just need to make a way to get up here from inside there. So let's take off this just for a moment. And how are we going to do that? Maybe this one we just do a roof ladder, because it's a roof. And roof access via ladder doesn't seem too unreasonable. And then we can go like this. We can do these kind of guys, like that, and like that. I think that's not going to quite line up. Hang on. That's basically as good as we can make that, right? We can't make that better. We'll do Control I on that one to raise it slightly, because the other ones were lowered. And then this is not big enough to slip through, so a little light coming through is okay. A little air. If I really wanted to, right, I could go like this, and I could get in here, and we could go like that. And actually it doesn't look too bad. Makes it all kind of look like it's snapping together on purpose. That guy's just good. It's all good. I almost feel like this should be kind of cordoned off. That's the word. Like that should be a corner or something. I don't need to worry about all that though. I can just build this thing separately. I'll just go like that, like that. If you're gonna get on, you have to just get on carefully. Like you know what you're doing or something. There we go. Probably not from that side. Probably only from that side, right? It's almost like I need a half chunk railing or something. I don't know. That's about as safe as you can get. Okay, so we got a way to get into there. And I think I was saying I wanted to make this brighter somehow, so maybe we use lights. I don't know what we're going to do. But we got this, right? So this is where we're going to build our little rooftop house thing. East-west. Cool. Okay, so finally, back to beams. So we're going to do... Well, it looks like the max is going to be, basically 3 by 3. I wanted to try and make it more rectangular-ish, but it didn't have to be. So there's enough space for a little rooftop villa. And we'll go... Alright, can we use a wall to actually make this faster, chat? Will this work? And we can do taller here. No, see, that's not working. Hang on. Hang on. Let's remove this real quick. It's not lining up. Set another foundation on top. And then we'll do... do a little stairs thing right here. Or something, or maybe I even do this as a ramp. Ramp. Yep, see, and then I can do down corner on that one. We're good. Down corner ramp like that. Cool. Okay. Then we do walls. Should be okay, even though they're down corner things. Should be going off of those now. Oh, see, it's still not. Hey, Goober, what are you doing? I don't understand what we're doing with these beams. Or is that the correct way? That's the correct way. Yeah, so it is screwed. The beams are screwing it up. That's okay. Remove those beams for a moment. Yeah. Okay, the beams were a little bit off. It's okay. Okay. There. Now the beams are in the correct place and they're not screwed it up. Stop it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so we got that. That little house that's probably way bigger than it's supposed to be. And then we got a thing. This almost looks like an air traffic control tower is what it looks like. So there's the walkway angle. We got a thing that's going to go up here. Past the main roof. Like that. It's a confusing design. Hang on. Alright, so we're still doing it. Delete this just for a second so I can see where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so that needs to go up roughly there. Supposed to go up higher. I think there. But we're gonna have I did do it backwards. So that guy is supposed to be on there. I rotated it, I mean, by 90 degrees. It's that backside that's a little taller is what I mean. So we'll have the roof here. This guy will go up here. And then we'll have a roof there. And there's no door. No, there it is. There's that. There's not technically a door. Maybe we put an upstairs, an entrance, whatever, and some other kind of like a door. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't much matter. Okay, so that guy is just fine right there. We can do that door then right here. Oh, that's what it was doing. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me, sorry. I'm like, something weird here. this way comes. See, now it should actually go into this a little bit. But that's negligible. It's hardly noticeable. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. Okay, and then we'll have a proper door. Top of the roof. That's where that will be. There should be regular walls. This weird side thing. Again, not sure if this is faster or the beams are faster. We're trying to figure out how to do this quickly. Yeah, I suppose there's those. Again, if I'm doing that, I might as well just do these. This is why I'm like, man, I don't know. How do we play in a quick way? Maybe I need to watch some more of the guys who speedrun Satisfactory. But see, they're not trying to do design or architecture. They're just trying to get through the stuff as fast as possible. So it's a different mindset. Okay, so that, anyways, that's on that side, and then we have another little circular thing, tiny tower. Here, I don't think I can even build that. See right there, there's this tiny little thing that looks like it could be a circle. We're gonna make it a square because I can do a square. And I think that's all I'm going to be able to do. Easily. And they kind of touch each other. It's almost like it needs to go out a little bit. Let's try something here real quick, chat. Okay, so I know that's too big. Much, much too big. Floors off, walls on. I could do a little tiny hexagon thing. See, the one underneath, that one's 10, that one's 16. This is 8, that's half of that. It's not, there isn't really, you know, proper, there's a notagon, proper circles. I think that being there is going to be okay. Let's do that and butt it up against there. And I'll remove this one door, but that way they overlap a little bit. And then let's Z offset it down. Becomes part of the roof. If it hangs off the other side a little, that's okay. What if it doesn't? Right, like a little bit is okay. That's not even a lot. That'd be fine. And then go wall rows, a few. And we do concrete. walls. That's a pretty one. That's the big one. 2 meters, yep. Concrete wall, 8x4 framed. That's kind of neat. That looks towery. I like that. And there's the curved walls too. I forgot about those. Yeah, that's a different kind of curve though. It's not quite the one I'm looking for. But wire fence? Oh, neat. That's cool. That is not in this chronology though. That is anachronistic. Curved wall light. Cool. I like that. Yeah, I think it's going to say basic wall. There we go. That's what it's going to say. We needed to go up higher by, I think, just one more. I think just one more wall row. And we put a cap on it. Let's do that. Then let's offset the Z about there, and now let's go actually one more. So now it binds into that, which is good. And how does that look? How does it actually look inside? I think we can make that work. Okay. Maybe we bring it back just a little bit now. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Not one more, because then I can just put a little extra wall thing down there. Okay, so I think that's about right. Now we get crazy and we remove this thing and we commit the changes. Now it just kind of looks like a chimney. It's all good. Okay, so now inside we don't have this anymore. We have way less of the roof. I don't know how that's all gonna work. Maybe this is a second level. We just have some kind of way to get to it, right? Boz, you're fine-tuning again. I know. Okay. that could only be accessed by a ladder. Okay. One, two. Cool. All right. That makes a little interesting thing in the middle, which is basically just a small version of that. So if we're gonna do another ladder, base entrance to the loft, that's fine. Can we bring these guys down so it doesn't do that? Sorry, just checking one more thing. Fine tuning. Okay, so ladder. Ladder to the loft. Okay. So then we have this big old area, and we can do something with that. And we just put a roof on it and a chimney. Yeah, I'm not going to try that one. That one will be far beyond me, chat. All I know is that there needs to be basically one of those. Yeah, that fits just about perfect. And that's just about in the middle, right? We want to have a point that comes up above that for everything to connect to. I think. And I think we have like some cool like cones. Pyramid? We do. We totally do, chat. Just have to figure out how to get it where I want it. Ooh, almost, not quite. I can make it right though. Yes, autosave. Okay, so bring that guy over. Just a little bit more. There we go. So that's centered. Am I missing any messages? Let me just check some real quick, chat. Nothing yet. normally have my volume not on silent. So if you've started to send me some messages while I've been on stream, my apologies. Okay. I think we'll have to stop this here. This is pushing 4 hours. That is not how long I wanted to go today. We made a lot of progress. Maybe I'll throw some beams up real quick to show that or something, man, but we made a lot of progress. That's good, right? Like that, right? Not directly? Yeah. Why are you not connecting? I don't understand why you won't behave. Hexagons are easy. This I can do all day. Hex? That's 6. Sorry, octagons. Okay. Easy. I can make that work. And then there's just some little chimney thing coming out. It can be wherever I want. Looks like it's towards the back. So, you know, almost wherever. That'll come out back here. What? Let's see here. Little 4-meter thing. Is that about how we want to do this? Make it just a scotch taller than the original, and then the main roof line. There we go. There's the basic chimney. It's more rectangular than I want it to be. this even work? So let's try something real quick. Do a conveyor floor hole. Snap to a foundation or similar. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. All right. Ah, so close. Shift it over a little bit. Right there. Well, I get the idea. I can't keep fiddling with it, or it'll just take longer. Yeah, see? It can be done. Let it go, Nate. Let it go, Boz. There. Good enough. Leave it be. So, we got this started. We built a bunch of stuff. All kinds of things. I don't even know if I captured all of it. Let's turn that off. That's been going forever. I don't even want to see how long. No, I kind of do. How many files we've held? Oh gosh, 4,000. How much even is that? Oh, that's gonna hurt, chat. 4 gigs. That's why I only have that much free now. Okay, well. Now, see, what we really have to do is see TP left side 1. See what that even got. See, it didn't even get a bunch of that stuff up there. That's unfortunate. It's really hard to get things for the whole deal. You really have to, like, do this huge zoom out, and you have to really, like, see, you know, what you think is going to happen. Maybe I just do every 5 seconds? I don't know. So I don't create so much. 4 gigs, that would be maybe only 1 gig that way. Next time. Let's do this at least for now. Let's do P for photo. This window will not appear in the photo. Take a photo there. Did I create the thing? I did create it. Okay. I need to build later. Later. I need to build that whole left side. And all this. Let's just get one going up top. And let's just do that. TP. Left side 2. No, come on now. Copy. There, TP left side 2. Okay, so if I start that just for a moment. Now we build this thing just to show us how high we're going to go, and we'll just stop there. Okay, there's this guy. We're going to go from there. There's 40 meters. And so that lines up pretty much with that. So it's saying that's like 40 meters. That's crazy. Build another 40 meters from there. That's 80 meters. This crazy thing is going to be so big. Okay. So I'm basically just going straight up from here. Maybe 120 is enough. If I get up to the top of that, am I going to see clouds yet? No, not yet. A little bit of stuff's starting to disappear, but I'm not seeing clouds yet. But I'm looking down on that guy, which is what that should be, but not enough. See, I'm still only kind of looking down like this. I need to be looking down like that. So I think we're one more high. So 160 meters, like outrageously high. So that's still building stuff. Ruh-roh, that's a dangerous place to autosave. Yeah, I suppose we can use that right there too. And that would basically, is that birds? That is straight up birds. No, it's alien bird things. I'm above the line of those. Okay. Alright, so here's what we do. Grab these little dudes. There's a banner thing up top there. Copy the settings. This is so crazy high. Doesn't line up where it needs to. That's okay. Paste. It's just a flag. I moved it, it got all confused. Alright. That's a stupidly high amount of stuff to build. There's no way that's going to be that tall. No way. Let's see, looking down on that, that looks like it could be about right. All the way from there, my dudes. There's one more thing there, there's one there, right? Is it at that level? Maybe not quite, is it? You know, maybe that level? See, that's that, and that. And then there's those three guys just under there. Now we're getting somewhere. That'll be way easier to hover over it and paste in update 6. I'm not there yet. And then that's where we'll have the big banners hanging off of that. So these guys actually don't even go that way, they go that way, right? Can't paste until you E and then do it. And then that'll be the long banners under there. Those will be like in the sky. See, it's all like fast on blue and everything, man. It's perfect. Paste, 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 paste. And I'm not going to necessarily keep all these things here. I just need some digital nails. Right? It might be that these things all need to shift over a little bit, but I gotta see some stuff on paper. We've done far too little in 4 hours. Right? So that I know that if this goes there, now that's not far enough, but I know that this guy's got to go back, you know, at least part of the distance this way. We know that's on a different plane. We can see that it goes towards the back. Just kind of using this to plan our stuff. So that takes us to just behind it and not quite exactly on it. That might be right. I want to do it like every other one colored gray just so I can see to easy count 1. That wasn't actually 40. Which makes this a little bit more difficult. $22. Why did I even do that much? 22. Layout like that. Okay. That's 22. That's your standard 40, 40, and 40. Copy. 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 All right, 40 meters. So 40, 80, 120, and 22 is 142. I like that. That uses the number 42 still. Cool. So 142 meters by 1, 2, 3, 4. 142 meters by 160 meters. That's really high. Good grief, that's so high. That is some shenanigans, all right. Indeed, that is. That's the word I'm looking for. Had to mimic what I had upstairs. If it all lines up. I should then be able to go like this and connect to there. Yep, there we go. See? It all works. There, now we're just starting to get into the undercurrent, or the underbelly, or the underside of the castle. Say this is 33 meters. All right. Meters. Oops, hang on. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Holy cow. $40, $80, $120, $160, $200, $240, $273. This beam, 33 meters. Total, 240 and 73 meters. Okay. Goodness gracious. That is a heck of a lot of stuff to build. Wowzers. Now we can kind of finally see the scope of this thing, chat. And it needs to go out a little further, right? But not a lot. In theory, this is nearly the end of it. It just only goes out that way, from there to there. This is what I should have led with. See, there's 40 meters there. That's basically all. That'll have a little bit of stuff. You can kind of tell some of the stuff is behind. But we don't have to sweat it, my dude. And this is the one where we got to go 22 meters out to keep it lining up as best as we can, at least. Ha! It lines up. I mathed it correctly. So that one is 33 meters. I should probably go the same 33 for that guy. Then I'll go down further from there. Okay. Cool. So it's ginormous, my dudes. So remember, this is what we were building from, the top of that. The bottom is there. So the bottom of that is basically inside. So all this stuff here in my old factory is basically inside of this. Cool. Feel obliged to add a little bit of physics support, but just a little. There we go. Hey, how did that work and that didn't? Oh, because it went through the foundation. Let's see, 38 times 4 would be 32. Let's go with that number. So it works based on foundations. Okay. So that, my friends, will be our expansion. Yeah, see, same thing. It will go through there if I don't have a foundation. But I do. This one isn't cutting into anything, so it can just go like that just fine. There's that fun little thing that I don't even know what it was gonna. Oh, I got another perfect circle here. I guess I never finished messing around with it. Well, no need to pester it now. I think 29 is enough. Now this is starting to look like a proper job site. It should be exactly 22 meters. Yep. Yeah, 28 doesn't have to go 29 because it's a meter above. Alright, I don't feel a need to push into that. But guide beam isn't such a bad idea. So these are 40-meter squares. Kind of helping me figure out what I want to put where. These are 22 by 40s. Almost. That's a 22 by 40. That's a 22 by 28, 29-ish. So this is a little bit forward of that. So we know we have a little bit more coming out there. What if we go 40 up from here? Should be 40. We're about to find out. Yep, that's 40. Egad, let's not hit the 4.5 hour mark at least, chat. Yeah, if we go 40 out from there, I think that'll be more than enough to hit those extra little things. Some kind of a structural support. I think I'm okay doing that. Because eventually it is going to need to pretend, at least, to have some. Now we're about to have 40-meter cubes. That'll be kind of neat. And again, I'm totally fine having extra foundation support. I think I probably want it anyways. Some right here. That's what the rebar is basically for. So if I overwrite it, if I go right through it, totally fine. Not a big deal. Probably even this out with another one over here. Ooh, nope, not right there. What if we go like this? Ah, yeah, punk. So that's where it touches. Go 2 over and 2 down. Exactly 30. I think what we can do is we can do... So we can build these things, but it'll actually be smaller. So instead of that, we'll do that guy, but we'll do some of the inverted ramp things, right? Or regular, I guess, not inverted ramps? Did I still have that neat thing over here that I was messing around with? I guess I deleted it. So let's see here. Dome. I could do the corner dome thingies. Curve. I do have a lot of neat curves, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could quite do what I'm looking for. So let's just do ramp. Those corners I might need later, but hang on. Let's do concrete, double ramp. I don't want like a double. I just want a regular ramp like that. I think I've gone a little too far down, actually. Like that is kind of what I'm trying to go for, but on all sides. Is that big enough, though? I think for this one, it's not. I think I actually do want it the way I originally had it. So we're going to build one, two, three. One, two. We're going to build the ramps from there. Now see, the hard part of sorts is going to be trying to figure out how to do corners. I think I can do an up corner kind of a thing in there somewhere. Or down corner. I don't know. Do I do an up corner like right here? And then, you know, just regular ramps underneath that, or what do we do? Let's see what we can figure out here, chat. Okay. That's not terrible. We could do it that way. Not quite like what I'm looking to do. The corner thing that I saw would be exactly what I'm looking to do. See, let me... see if I can find the corner thing. I make that a down corner. Is that kind of the right way? Okay, and then we do maybe another up corner here. And then we do an up corner here. Yeah, that looks like that works. Okay, and then what do we do for this last part here, chat? Another down corner. I think we got it, chat. We didn't even have to use modded shapes. Some of that's cut off a little bit by the ground. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's strong enough. Now we just have to figure out how to make it look at top. It doesn't look too terrible. Wait, why is it showing a double ramp? I think I just selected it. Inverted ramp, inverted. I think that's a special one from the mod, which isn't bad, it just doesn't match. Inverted ramp. can see, so that's half the size of this one. Boy, chat, what are we doing? This is far too long. Alright, trying to figure out how to do this upside down. Now this was going to be the, like, inverted down corner weirdness, right? Is there even an inverted down corner? There is, actually. Really didn't think that existed. It's for doing exactly what I'm doing now, basically. Alright, hang on a second, chat. We will be right back in just a moment. Okay. Pardon the delay there, chat. Let's see here. Right, we do this, and we should be done with all the specific things that are probably too much to be doing. And we're trying to just get it done. There. Alright, see? It's working. It almost seems like it should be thicker now. See, it'll be weird because there's these things to get rid of too. That's what I thought. One less, 21. That's what the beam would look like, proper like, and I think that looks better. So despite having spent all that time, we're going to undo some of this. Fortunately, that's just the way it happens sometimes. All right. Yep, there we go. This nice, big, strong beam. That will hold everything quite securely. See, from here, if I really wanted to, we could go back to doing these guys again. Somehow. Right, I'm not going to fiddle with that now. There is a way it could be done. Basically, to extend out from here the way it was. Right, kind of like that or something. Essentially putting back the things we had. Somehow. We're just moving it all over. I don't know. When it extends out as well, then more the same. Yeah, I don't know how much of that is actually there. Now I'm screwing with the things that I thought I had already set up. Somehow. Alright, we don't need to worry about it anymore. We got the idea. Okay. Back to the beams, and then we're done. We have to stop here, chat. It's gone too long. Too much fun was had. And sometimes it just doesn't work. This is one of the reasons why we do this at night. That way, the only one suffering for long streams is my sleep. There you go, chat. 40 by 40 cube. Several of them. $29 by 40s. 340 by 40 cubes. Actually, it should be 6. Yep, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 40 by 40s. But that's also 40 by 40. Just, you know, got some stuff in the way. Okay, it just barely goes there without breaking anything. There. All right. That's some semblance of something. Ooh, yeah, that's not gonna work. And that's why. maybe we go around for that. Is it just that one? That's not too bad. What did I just pick up? Copper? Let's copy all. Let's send all of that, whatever, over there. Just realized I got some other stuff to dump. Okay, let's dump wood. Okay, that's fine as long as it's all wood. Let's dump leaves, mycelium, flowers. Throw that away, throw that away. I think the only reason I have those is just because I borrowed some or whatever, right? I kind of like the brown underneath instead of the gray. I might change it back, but I kind of like it. Okay, steel beams. Right here. Yeah, that'll get some of my factory spin into life again. Not like I need any of these things. Feel better having some at least. Ooh, that's not the trash. That's the trash. Okay. Alright, so from there, we know there's gonna be some buildup that goes up high. We know a portion of it is after this. Actually, we know all of it is after this. There isn't any in here. We built that part already. And this actually butts up against a wall. And that looks like it's daylight from over there or something. So that's kind of a big open area. But we know the majority of it is going to be right there. So we need to come out a little bit more. Again, this is what I should have been probably starting with. 40 doesn't come out that much. It comes out that much and more. And what if we do this again? Comes out to about halfway through this guy. So that's 40 meters. That's far more than half. What if we go to the 24 meter mark? Go down 36, okay. That's a little less than half. I think I might be okay with that. It's gonna go over. Yeah, it's almost like there's rocks. See, this little curvy thing almost looks like it's mountains or something that they had to build around. So see this guy? It looks kind of like it's built into some kind of something. Yeah, see, and there could be like a ramp right there. There's definitely a diagonal line. But what is that? Yeah, maybe the back of that does go into some kind of ramp thing and go up halfway towards that. Tall? Yeah, it's pretty tall. Partway towards that. Not quite that much though. Yeah, so it's not a 4 meter. It's a 2 meter. Yep, that seems just about right. It goes up part way, not the whole way. Here's the weird thing, it's supposed to be a lot higher than this walkway. No, that, sorry. It's supposed to be a little higher, a little lower than that guy. So maybe right there? And there's some other thing. Maybe I build like a door. Yeah, because it's definitely some kind of a thing. I don't know how far. Okay, so there's that. And we're gonna build that from there. Some kind of, so it goes up against a wall. We're gonna build out from there. That's a 40 meter I can go. $24 meters, okay. Basically did go down the whole 40. See, now we're finally getting somewhere, chat. It's been a long time. But there you are. We're getting it. Yeah, this guy not going to be able to fly out of there anymore. We're going to have to move that. That's okay. We'll put it up on the roof. Maybe over there. Maybe up here. Maybe that's a courtyard where it goes. I like that idea. This painted beam thing really helps a lot. Let's do P. Click that. There we go. And let's do stop left side 2 because we've been doing way more than left side. And let's do TP left side 2. Good. We're getting it. It's not on the focus like I wanted, right? So really I should do 5 hours. I should stop. I should stop. So why don't you do it? Create right side 1 every 4 seconds. List start right side 2. Huh? Oh yeah, right side 1, sorry. Start right side 1. Okay. We're going to finish this. We're going to be done. I said this is going to go over. It's going to go up from there. Oh, autosave. I'm thinking maybe that side only goes up to there, and this side is where we start kind of going up. Because if that's that's the wall. I guess it needs to go up there? I don't know, man. That's going to cut into my machines now, actually. Yeah, see? That's like right in there. Right up in there. So this is the point where we need to start making some kind of barrier. So that's 18 meters. Let's go up to 10. We'll go down 50 meters. Close. Let's go to 19 meters. Down there. from there, and then 10 meters and such. This guy went down. That far. Yep, and there's the 10 meter mark. There's another 40 meter cube. Okay. Yep, so the other 19, right? Because we went 29 down. Okay, we're getting really close to what should have been the end 2 hours ago. My apologies, chat. But I do think we accomplished way more than we have on previous streams, right? I think it took me 4 streams to build this thing, which I had fun. But it was a very quiet stream. Just a lot of watching and hopefully enjoying. Lurking even. All things I'm okay with. You know what? This should be double ran. But maybe not the most interesting. There we go. That looks better. This is where I need the inverted ramp. Okay, let's see here. Q. Inverted ramp, 1 meter. That. Okay. Alright, so upon that set of beams, shall we build our kingdom? This shall go up from there. I feel like that's where I should start the up wall. But this, behind there, needs to butt up against it. It's like this needs to happen, dudes. But it only goes up so far. And then I guess that's rock wall kind of space too. Kind of hard to tell. Is it maybe that far? Is that maybe how it goes? It's like, you know, that kind of thing. And my walls aren't lining up anymore. What did I do? I did something wrong. Yeah, they were trying to line them up on that, and that won't work. It's kind of like that, where this thing, I mean, it clearly looks like it's flat up against something, so that could be, you know, the walls behind it. And does it kind of, you know, rise up like that? Do I have... My hot bars are not cycling. This is not working. Okay. Control, Shift. No, none of the buttons are doing it. Okay, well, that's alright. Kind of like that. I think only for part of it, and then it goes up like that. Right? Kind of looks like that in the background there. Maybe even this. Yeah, something like that. Right? That's that. And then this wall goes way the heck up there. This wall... So this walkway should be that thing. It should be way lower than that thing. Right? It's not. Again. I keep having to raise this thing. And bring it up 4 more. Should be basically, so this walkway should basically be at that. And then this guy should be lower than that. Maybe only by 2. So we're looking at the difference between this and this, chat. Maybe? And then if we were to put like, you know, pillars, beams, or something ever so often. Or even just make the fence. What if I just did the cheapo fence? Rail. If I just did this guy, even though it's not pretty, just for now. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. That shows the idea without requiring all of the how-to. That could kind of work. And there's a square, clearly square, right? That's a hard angle. It's not a soft like this. Behind there. So maybe that starts somewhere over here. Something, right? We don't have to worry about it now. What we know is that this guy this back corner goes up to a thing. Some amount. That's 3 foundations. I don't know. And that's actually supposedly where that thing comes out of. I could maybe see that being okay. Supposed to come in a little bit, not a lot. Just part way in at 16, that's 2 foundations. I think I maybe could be okay with it compared to the whole thing. 24 probably wouldn't be too bad. What does 24 look like? It goes in a little bit more, but there's supposed to be something else there, so no on that. So go up 8. That's too high, right? Go up 12. With a wall at the top. Bring this guy into here, over 24. That's pretty close. That's a curve. We're not going to worry about that now. Just going to bring it over 16. About the same 2 by 2. How much did I say that was? That's probably the better way to do it. 12, so 3 high. Let's do that way real quick. 12, 12. And from here, then we go down. 40, 40, and 7. So 87. Forty, 40, and 7. Bring walls high. There we go. Looks like that's another 16. 16. Okay, yep. 20, that's 5 high. So that's 40. That's 8. And 16 and 16. By 20. Okay. There's so much even to frame here, my dude. Okay, so I really should have started with this. That was cool, but I don't know that that was quite what the goal was for today. So we know we're going to go over. We know there's going to be an archway kind of thing somewhere in here. And we know we're going to eventually need to make back to there. And we said that, you know, some of this is going to need to go pretty far out. Is that as far out as we want to go? Because if we go another 40, we'll be eliminating this gap right here, and we need to keep that. Okay, so that just means that yeah, the archway is going to be in the middle here somewhere. If I'm tracking correctly, there should be kind of, can I just grab it and cheese this a little bit? It says left, but see, it looks to me like it's a right. What did I delete? Nothing? Thankfully, hopefully. Well, how about that? That's gonna be lined up about with that, right? Okay, so shift. Yep, that's doing it. It went up. I guess it has to go way up. Somewhere. I think I just about straddled the beam, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Let me center the thing. That's just about centered over that. That's about centered over that. We raise the thing up. here. There's 40 meters. I think if we raise the thing up to there, that'll be about good. Like that? Is that kind of how we want to do that? That's kind of what I'm figuring this is behind here, chat. Something kind of like that. Hard to tell, because there's another arch here. Let's go up to the top of it and call that good. Alright, so there's that. That won't actually be there anymore. What there will be is things that go back. Interesting. All right. Cool. So we got that. Oh, and that gets us to the back courtyard area. And then this is basically inner building. Now we test this and see if the foundations line up. And that's how I know I line them up correctly. That lines up to there. Nope, I did not line them up the same. So that touches that. That's like on the top of that. I did something wrong. I don't know what it is, but let's fix it. Okay, now those line up. In theory, actually, that will be usable space. Right? How it works, I don't know, but it might be. I see. So that doesn't quite line up on that the way it does in there. It's fine. It's fine. So what we basically just need to do is go adjust some of this somehow. Okay, let's see if we can do this last thing, chat. I think this might be too much. Okay, can we shift all of this over? Yes, we can. And that's exactly where it needs to be. Perfect. Good grief. This has been fun. I've actually really enjoyed building today. I am probably being irresponsible, which is not cool. I feel like even to take a few hours away is difficult. Even only once a week. I don't think I even did anything on Wednesday. It's a tough dichotomy. Wanting to help raise money for children in the charity with a stream, while trying to also keep one's own house in order. Right? Right? Maybe I'm reminded of the scripture to get one's own house in order before one deigns to help with another. What's that they say? The road to doom is paved with good intentions. Alright, and that goes over from there. Right, but that's what I was saying. If I go over another 40, I think I can go 40 from here. Or to here. That still looks okay. It's not quite the right angle, but I think it's still going to be okay. That's all I got, though, is just 40. Just 40. And do I really need 40 meters for that when that looks bigger? This is how this all plays across, my friends. Let's just go 40 for now. We'll see what happens. those guys some shield. Even though I'm probably gonna just change it all. That's kind of how that went. Stick around like that. Can I connect this all the way to there? No, no, I really can't. And the background doesn't look like it does either. I can see it going that far, but not really much more than that. Alright, I think that's not as strong as I'd like it to be, but it'll hold. And it can go down all the way there, just barely. Thanks to soft clearance, I can put things in the middle of the machine. Although going across like this would technically be more symmetrical. That's weird, there's almost no line there. There normally is. Okay, so that guy is the top of that, right? We needed to go a little higher than that. Two, three, four, five, so another 20 meters maybe. Should be more than enough. $16 even seems like enough. But 20 and 20 will be 40, so that the rest of it will line up. Nope, that's 21. 21 does not work. I should be far hungrier. It's 4:30, and I've had those two breakfast things and coffee. Why am I not starving? That just dawned on me, chat. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy talk. Okay, where am I? That's going to be as far as that goes. I think we can make that work. I don't quite know that that's the amount of space I wanted to have, but I think we can make it work. We're going to take some artistic licensing, like I said. Alright. Alright. That's gonna be this, and then I need to build a whole back of the castle on just 80 meters. Is that gonna be enough? So I'm thinking this thing right here is gonna be kind of sticking out somehow. And then the back chunk of the castle might just come up from here. They say if you spend 10,000 hours, and I'm nowhere near that. With anything, that's when you become a master. I've spent, I spent only 234 hours on this save. A fair bit more with my last save. I feel like I am nowhere near the experience level of some of the fabulous creative minds out there on YouTube and Twitch. So if this came out to some kind of like an inner courtyard thing, with that arch being similar to that, and that being some kind of walkway across there, which lined up with this, right? So this is what we got. We got an over thing and an arch on it. Kind of does that. It's a really cool thing. And that's that high. We need to go up. Good grief from there. That's an approximate measurement. We need to go up. Good grief, that's really high units. You know, I wonder if the camera can see this, or if I've obfuscated it, if I've gotten in the way. Stop without caps. Right side 1. TP. Right side 1. Good. It should be getting most of it. That's where I thought maybe the top was going to be. I almost wonder if I need to be darker. You notice the daylight hasn't changed, right? Yep, that's a thing because of this guy. I've had daylight mode on just forever. Maybe I lower the daylight and see if these guys stick out any better. TP right side 1. I don't know that it necessarily does. Because once we get too dark, it's not going to work, right? If it were like this time, right, you really can't see that stuff at all. Same kind of thing if at the end of the day. They're small little beams. I think we're going to make it work. I think we can make it work. Okay, so start that again. And what do we say? So this is the top of the arch. We need to go up a good bit from there. So how far did we say we think we need to go up? 1, 2. Those both should be 40. Case in point that I can't tell because of how all the depth things work here, right? So supposedly we only need to go up another 80 meters from here. And the camera is started. Alright, seriously, chat. We are going to stop here. Right after we get these things up. For real. Still looking forward to doing some lovely, lovely streams with you guys. Stream with you later on. We'll be featuring Shadow, and him and I are going to try some incredibly hot stuff. He's going to be trying some Chipotle chicken wings. We accidentally ordered some level 5 spice curry, and I'm going to try it. It's 5 out of 5. It's going to suck. I'm going to have some milk nearby, and I'm just going to try to get through the thing with that. Well, the massive indigestion is inevitable. Nothing I can do about that. But I'm going to just try to get through the thing without shedding too many tears. Because it's going to suck. But we bought it. And it was only a few bucks. Right? Only like, I don't know, 10 bucks. But they said pay attention to how much you order. And unfortunately, we did not. We thought we tapped level 1 spice, but their machine, here, let me pass the buck a little bit. Their machine, when we tried to flick up to get new stuff, the machine changed our spice level. And we thought, oh, it's fine, I didn't change it, I put in level 1. But if you don't check it before you order, you get whatever you pay for. They do not do refunds. Probably had too many people being like, whoa, this is too hot. And we got another one right when we were there. That way we wouldn't have to endure it on purpose, or when we were trying to just get some food. But yeah, that might actually work, chat. So the top of this, let's try to get the whole kind of thing. The top of this is here. If you go 40 meters up to here and another 40 to there, I think maybe that'd be enough. Maybe. That's a 40 meter cube. That's a 40 meter cube, right? If you go there, and then from there, we put a... Here, we basically mimic this thing, right? Let's see if we can do some of this real quick. Yeah, see? It's already getting that hooby-dooby stuff. Let's see. How do we get this guy? Up the right way. Hey, Alice Class! Welcome! Welcome. Thank you for joining the show. I am very, very nearly complete. I've gone probably twice as long and then some as I wanted to, but I'm building a castle in Satisfactory. If you look right here on the top left of the screen, and here, let me... there we go. Coffee cup. I've been trying to build this thing, and for like 3 or 4 streams, I built this. And it was nice, and it was fun, but I was like, man, I can't seem to get any huge progress on this. So today, I built that, and it took far too long, and I built this, and it took far too long, and it was fun for me, but in 5 hours, you're the first person who said anything. 5.5. Almost 6, you're the first person who said anything. So clearly, I have not made the interesting content I intended to make. So what I was trying to do is be like, look, I'm just going to frame this thing out, see if we can make that work, and call that good. And I think... yeah, 5 by 10, that makes sense, 40 meters. I think we should be just about... right with this idea, right, that we want to build this high. No, it's okay. I've had a couple people here, and people are welcome to lurk. It's just way more interesting if I'm explaining it to somebody instead of nobody. And somehow I have not had anything except breakfast. Kudos to Jimmy Dean. Whatever those things are, that they were only 250 calories. And my coffee is still a little bit warm. Hey, you're another friend of Children's Hospital Colorado. Check that out. Got this from our good friends not too long ago. Well, a good bit ago, excuse me, about a year and a half ago. I guess it has been. 3. Okay, so let's see here. Can I line this up with that wall? Cool, it looks like that'll work. It's been well. It's been well. I have not put nearly the time and the energy into asking for donations and talking to more friends and family and something. I've just been streaming and enjoying it and having a good time. But I'm at under $100 for the year. I'm way under where I normally am. I was shooting for whatever it says at the top between me and my teammates, and it's been an interesting year. I'm gonna be happy if I can get that new rolling dice board thing during August, and then maybe if I get the T-shirt. I got the silver medal last year, didn't quite get gold. I don't think I'm quite even gonna get to silver this time. But we'll see what happens. I'm moving back to Florida in less than 3 weeks. So there's a lot going on right now, and it makes for a very, very busy life, and it makes things interesting. Okay, so that is the very center foundation. I want to try to build a cool little circle thing up a few from that. So that's 8 meters high, 12 meters high. This thing doesn't need to be too big. I guess that should be at the base. Let me actually... Whoa! No. I do not want to restart now. Where did that come from? There. She does. She did, yeah. Our beautiful baby boy was born just in January, so that's been a lot too. And we are super, super glad to have him. He is a joy. He is a blessing, and he is a lot. I feel like 10 years ago when we had our first, 11, almost 12, I guess, in utero, we had way more energy, and the enthusiasm's still there, but the energy level and the difference in crying and screaming, he has such a voice, and things like that are different than it was the first time, by a lot. Let's see, what if we go to 20? Does that still have... That still has cardinal directions. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it adds... Oops, hang on. That one is a cardinal. That one, and that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 in between instead of 3. Yeah, no, we're stoked, man. It's the coolest thing. Alright, so that will eventually go down. But that's going to be the top of it. And if that was the bottom of it, so let's see here, we do a Z offset. 400 meters to go down below and kind of start right there. Because these walls are all just kind of temporary. These frames are to kind of figure out where I want to put stuff. We can keep those there. That's going to be the inner part that goes down. And then I can build another one right on top. And I can make this guy 20. Does that encapsulate the other guy? It kind of does. Nemo! What's up, dude? See, now you guys show up. I knew I should be starting these things later. Morganic! Dude, thank you. Did you guys just finish a stream of your own? And come over here and raid me? I didn't get the raid message. But, you did. Holy cow, 33. Thank you. I am stoked, man. So Alice says, so, question, since you're moving back to the States, wise, are you still going to be Children's Colorado? So I think this year I'm going to finish out with Children's Colorado. Those dudes and all of you guys still hold a huge, huge place in my heart. But I think the right thing to do is going to be to start helping out my local children's hospital. Right? That's what Extra Life is about. Your local donations go to your local children's hospital. And I think it's like Arnold Palmer Orlando Medical Center or something is the Orlando Children's Hospital, and that's right there. And I think that's going to be the right thing to do, but I signed up under Extra Life Colorado for our Extra Life Korea Guild, and we're going to finish out this year for them. Try to finish strong. Maybe at least try to get, some of those milestones done before we end the year on December 31st, whatever, right? And then next year, probably try to do something with Orlando. Doesn't mean I'm going to forget about you guys. I'm going to still be tuning in, making donations back to the Children's Hospital, even if it's not on my page anymore. And like I've said before, like it's still on my my Extra Life page. They did some really cool stuff, even just for my own son, when he wanted to grow a corn tree in his ear with a little kernel. They took good care of him, and I've, just all the people there, all the people in the Extra Life Denver Guild. Shout out to Jamie Sherman. Yeah, it means a lot to me. So let's see here. Morgantic said, just opened my Twitch, saw your live, thought I'd check out what you're up to. Well, thank you. I believe I am significantly off the normal primetime time zones of you guys, because it's 4:45 p.m. here. I just hit my 6-hour mark, and I bet you some portion of you guys were still sleeping 6 hours ago when I started. Nemo, good to see you as well. Wave back. Let's see here. Making sure I didn't miss anything else in chat. Yeah, so I'm... remember the castle I was building, Nemo? I was like, you know what? It took me 4 streams to build this tiny little chunk. Another 2 for this. You saw me trying to do the curves on this. It came out okay. And some of that stuff. And that's cool, but I'm making slow progress. And I think it's not keeping the attention of folks quite the way I like to. Because I'm a charity streamer, so my end goal is to get folks here to see the stream, not just have fun tootling around in my own little world. So I was like, you know what, we need to do some stuff today. And we built this whole freaking frame today. It was a 6-hour stream, a little longer by 2, maybe 3 times than I wanted to go. And I still have one other thing to do later today with my kid for dinner. But we were supposed to go out and go to this place called Home Plus to do some excursions. And I think what I'm going to do, I think the right thing to do is for me to find a way to make dinner without stressing out my beautiful bride on what we're going to try to do if we just go there looking for something. Right, I think so. We're going to probably go tomorrow. But we'll see what the family's up to. Gotta flex sometimes, even if I'm the cause of it. I'm going to find something to do probably within, now that I have 30 viewers. It happens to me so often. Maybe when I'm back in EST, it'll happen less, and I'll get to see you guys during your prime time. But let me just do this real quick while everyone's here. Thank you, Nemo. Let me see if my welcome message works. My chatbot. It fails. But long story short, long story longer even, I'm a charity streamer for Extra Life Colorado. I was just speaking with Alice Class from Extra Life Denver. Morgantic, yes, that's exactly what I thought. You woke up about 45 minutes ago. And thank you, Nemo. Thank you. The part I think I enjoyed the most was building this guy. It almost looks like an air traffic control tower, but it's supposed to be this wizard's tower kind of thing over here, right? That was fun. I did that. But like I said, I was trying to get some big progress because I hadn't figured it. I hadn't really had big, eureka moments. I figured maybe that's probably about as tall as I want to build that part. So I was kind of doing some estimating. Might make it go another 80 meters, but I think from perspective, if that archway is that kind of thing in there, that goes out to maybe some courtyard in the middle there. I'm kind of estimating taking some artistic license. Maybe another 80 meters to there, right? That's 240 feet. I think that's going to work. Oh yeah, perfect. So you just recently got home from work, 4:44 p.m. So that means it's 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m. in Eastern time to 1:30-ish. You must have been working late. Unless you've moved and you're not in Denver time anymore. I've done late night shifts before that go like 4 p.m. to close, and then back when I was working at McDonald's and when I was working at FedEx, we did some shifts that ended at like 2 in the morning. Depending on how long cleanup took and how many stray customers you got. But yeah, I finally started making some good progress. So what I want to finish today basically is enough of a starting point to where you can see what this is supposed to be on digital paper, and then I'm actually going to take a break, a deliberate break, instead of a... when's the last time you actually played this, Boz? Oh, I still haven't saved. July 16th, right? Let me do an online save. Right, so the last time I played Satisfactory with you guys was almost a month ago, and the time on that, I just killed it, but was basically only half an hour before this sidelines thing, right? I put in 6 hours since then, but I'd hardly done anything. Life has been busy, and this is a game that's neat, but it takes a lot of thought, and sometimes I just don't have that on Wednesday nights. That's why I switched this to Saturday mornings. And sometimes it doesn't always make for the neatest content to keep folks' attention. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do kind of finish this up, finish the framing, and do a big reveal next time we play Satisfactory. Until then, I'm going to give some other games on my queue some love. I'm going to do some Final Fantasy XIV at some point. I'm going to do some Octopath Traveler. I haven't done that in almost a year, a really long time, I think. I'm going to pick some stuff off of Steam. I think I'm actually going to do... Let me do this real quick. There's the castle picture. I think I'm actually going to pick Planet Crafter, Lego Brick. It's all kind of building games, right? Aperture Desktop Job, just because I love Portal. City Skylines. I swear there's one other thing. But that's still kind of my shtick, is building games. I do like those, but I wanted to do some other ones and then throw in some RPG kind of stuff with a little bit more action, exciting, something that's just got a little bit more going on screen. That's a little faster paced, basically what I'm looking for. So I think I'm liking this. This will be, let me show, let's see, where's this guy? I think that's what I'm trying to build. I think this guy, and I'll build some beam pillars right inner here, being that smaller circle. It's covered up by foundations right now. And this guy that kind of sticks out, being this outer guy, that again sticks out a little bit from everything else. I think I'm going to be cool with that. That's a 20 foundation. And this is a modded stream. I'm absolutely using some quality of life tools just to do stuff fast that I do slow. I can do this, thanks in large part to Nemo, actually. He's taught me some really cool stuff about unit circles and about hydraulics, I believe is the word. Let's see, pneumatics is air. Yeah, hydraulics, liquid physics. Where's my little thing? That guy. Ram pumps. I got some really cool stuff on the other side of the map. But I want to finish this. I want to go to level level up to update 6, and I'm gonna probably make a FPS map that organically works with where the monster spawns are normally. Maybe put in some monster spawns manually, have some weapon drops, do that kind of fun thing. That'd be neat. After I build up to phase 4 in update 6 and grab some weapons, or maybe with this map, maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll see how much of it copies over. But that's kind of the plan with that. So we got this guy started. Let me go grab the pyramid, and it's not quite a cone. I didn't find any cone shapes, any proper cone shapes. Let's see. Let me put you on here just for a moment. But I was able to make it work. And I don't think there is PY pyramid. I could do a dome. That actually looks really cool. Dome. So there's this thing I can do. Dome outside corner. This does look really neat. Let's see. Foundation. I was thinking maybe go up that much. Dome outside. Hang on. Do this. No. Okay. I can do this guy. Dome side, dome outside corner. See if I can remember how I did this. Some really neat shapes. Dome side. Yep, this is the one. Right, so I could do that. Oh, that's not even the right one. I was supposed to do. I guess that's fine. I was supposed to do the glass dome. The glass dome looks really sick. Glass. Can I just grab that? Dome corner. And there was a 4x1 too instead of a 6x. I don't know. So I can kind of cheese it a little bit that way. That's not terrible. Right, it doesn't quite make a proper pyramid. Or, what is that? A cone. Keep the thing underneath. To quote The Sims. Yes, that was a whistle to quote. So let's see here. Alice, you were saying you work... I'm not hearing these things quite right away. You work at Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, so closes at 1, and then you have closing duties. I get that. Oh, I got a message. What did I get? It's a reminder probably to plan groceries. That's exactly what that is. This is normally a time when I'm not playing anymore. Alright, so change the foundation to look like concrete. Is it that one? Nope, that's the blacktop. It should be the one right underneath. Cool. We're good with that. We're going to keep that. We're going to do... Ooh, this is exactly what I need to do. So check out this, my chat. My friends, my dudes, 4x louver. What's that? Oh, neat. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Concrete wall, 4x4. That! Check that out, chat. That's freaking awesome. Love these half walls. These things are so freaking cool. Now, can I do like windows or something? I guess it just opened air. Don't fall. Cool. So that's permanent. Can I put like this? Ooh, yeah, that's not too bad. I could do that. Like, they're not going to have modern railings in pseudo medieval time, but you know, this is a little anachronistic because power lines, and it's okay. Artistic licensing, right? This is a multiverse, just like all the other games, right? Boswin McBastock is part of the McBastock multiverse, where we play all kinds of things. And I kind of like that, actually. That kind of works. You can see it. And, heck yeah, my dude. So, yeah. Yeah, so this will connect here. That is behind there. So we might end up going out a little bit more, at least for that one tower in the back. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Do we need to go 40? I don't know. We're going to go 40 out and see how far that is. Ooh. I'm thinking no. And it could also come off this way, but we're going to make it go that way. I reverse my movements. Part of the mirror effect. Yeah, maybe we just go, let's see here. 24. So we go three foundations wide. That one was also not quite even, just because the way the floor was. That's not going to work for me. That's going to screw with my walls, but it's okay. I'll dip them down inside. Why am I doing this? Or what am I doing? Foundations are 8 by... Oh, because it starts in the wrong spot. Right. So why don't we adjust this a little bit? What size is that wrench? Adjustable. My instructor used to tell me way back in some training I took. See, that's just ugly. That's not going to work for me either. You know what? It's okay. I'm going to be okay with it not lining up. I'm going to offend some mathematicians by making things not line up correctly. We'll make the math work. Does that line up at least? I will not have things skewed that way. They must line up straight. Whoa, hello. Right, and see, this guy is easy. Of a sorts. Grab some of those little dudes. Oh, you know what? I actually get to use my chainsaw. That thing's so fun. And now we're done. Okay. Gotta have some kind of foundation support. So that little guy. We'll go back there, and then we'll do this guy going back down about the same amount. Someone told me that you can actually just use the chainsaw, even if you don't have a tree, and it will just grab all the stuff in the area so you can do it all in one fell swoop. I have to remember to do that. I must try this. Okay, that should be 40. Alright. So now when I line up first the walls, I found that out. First the walls in between the beams, and those line up correctly, and then the foundations will behave after you do that. So we're going to have what is essentially dirt underneath. It's cool. Oh, and then there's this cool hill that just drops off, I'm kind of assuming there. So that's quite a bit of a drop off. Let's see. Maybe this will help that a little bit. The walls. Yeah, see, but it's... I take it back. I don't want to put those beams there. Uh-oh, autosave. Don't die. Oh. Alright, hang on. We will do this. I should have just kept the beams. Do I have no walls? There, that's close. I just need to move it over a little. Cut it out now. I think I'm still not putting that where it needs to be. That might be close, though. Nope, see? Wait, maybe it is right. Oh, you can only replace. You can't replace and hold. That's okay. It should be 3 wide. Is it working? I think it might actually be. Am I lined up? No. See, I'm not. I'm not lined up. I'm very close. Very close. So then do I want to put that beam there? If I go like this, and I go like that, and then I go down, yeah, see, it still doesn't quite line up. Because that guy, see, that guy just goes right barely into it. I don't know why it doesn't quite line up. I figured it should. Well, we can do this. And we can make it look pretty. Even if it doesn't line up exactly. I think I'm going to be okay with that. What was I even doing that for? I had a reason, I promise. Because raisins! Let's see here. Right, this was going to be the back end of that guy. And that's not going to be that tall. I mean, that's going from... This is like near on ground level, right? This is this level all the way up to there. We don't need to build that much. Right, I remember now, because I just said, like, it doesn't quite line up. It was 29 or something weird, because that's just the way the ground was already there from those machines I had in the background. Now we won't have to worry about that. Now it's going to line up just fine. .24, that's a known expected number, because that's three wide. Okay, go up 40. Over 24. Go back 40. Go down 40 more. 24. There we go. Got some nice cubes in there. Nemo, I don't know if you can, if I fixed it so you can post links correctly, but if you have that link you shared with me the other day with that psychedelic thing, big shout out to Nemo. If you guys are looking for something to do after this, go check out his Reddit posts. There's one where he showed a animated GIF of him going up through this really cool tunnel he made that was full of all kinds of really neat tricks. Thank you, it worked. Yeah, that one. I bet you that's it. Cyclical hologram. Yeah, that's the one. Here, I can even do this. Yes, my dudes. This was so cool. Look how freaking awesome that looks. Right? He built this. Right? It's the coolest looking thing with pipes and signs and let's see, that looks like framed pillars. And at nighttime, if I remember right, because of the lack of light coming through, if I remember correctly. That's one of the cool. Yeah, because that blue on the pipes is because it's nighttime. It's just the coolest thing. Is it? Is it repeating? Oh, that's even cooler. It repeats automatically. Did it perfect loop? Hang on. 17, 18, 19. It does! Holy cow! You did a perfect loop! 1.1 second gap, but almost perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. I freaking loved that. I checked that out. I was like, that's inspiring, man. Anyways, go check him out. Check out his channel. He streams completely different times than I do. He's in a different time zone and all that. But him, Organtic, lots of folks I've seen in the Satisfactory, let's see here, community, making cool stuff, having good chats. Let's see here. Who's our other friend? Isao Isao03. Forget how to pronounce that. Lots of good friends. Shout out to all the friends though who came with let's see here, the raid of 30, I believe it was. It's in there somewhere. Always glad to have more friends in the McBastock multiverse. So let's see here. Right. So we're building. Building that thing. We're building up to that thing, right? I know there's a bunch of stuff. There's this guy. So this is almost there's a cool painter. He did stairs that went impossible ways, where you'd have walking planes that shouldn't be possible with other things near them, doing all these kind of cool things. Where Escher, thank you, MC Escher. Yes, learned about him in art class years ago. And some of this picture almost looks Escher-like, because I can't quite wrap my head around how it works. I know this is a plane that goes that way, and I know it's got an arch that you go through, and I know this guy should, in theory, be perpendicular, right? But then it almost looks like with this arch that it could be going this way or that way. It's really cool. There's a lot of little nods to neat optical designs, maybe not illusions per se, but somebody thought about this long and hard and designed it with a lot more time and effort, even than I've put in trying to rebuild the silly thing. The impressive thing. So I know, anyways, from here, right, this guy has to go up all the way to very nearly there. Let's just try to get it there and then worry about all the other stuff that's going to be around it later. Because like I said, I've gone far, far too long. Oh, there we go. It's just quiet. The music is off. I was like, did my sound die? No, the music is just off right now. It's at a quiet point in the game where it's not playing anything. Yeah, you can still hear that. Quiet little sounds of of factory stuff. What's the master level at? Master level's high enough. Yeah, it's just quiet. That's okay. That's okay. So that's the top, right? So we just need to be a little bit south, low, south vertically of that. So I think if we go up to here, that'll be just about right. So when it's yellow, that should usually be the right place to put it. That's how you know you're kind of getting right on the correct lines. Case in point, those builds just there. Okay, so a much skinnier tower, right, should go there. It's gonna let me. I want to actually, I think, build it starting on there, and it's gonna be a kind of a similar thing with an outcrop and incrop, right? Right. So let's do like that. Oops, that was the wrong button to press. Let me try that again. There we go, and it looks like it's what I want it to do. Looks. In the keyword there. Are you gonna behave? You can do it, I know you can. Cool. I measured that correctly. Yeah, of course. Post it, man. You've been posting some awesome stuff on Reddit. Always welcome to do so. More instructional. Okay. Okay. I can dig it. Let's see here. Let me just get this guy going. And I'll post that. Let's see. Where am I going to do for the center of this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's the center of that. Okay, so that's going to be the start of the bigger tower. And it needs to be smaller than that. That was 10 by... No, it was 16 by 20. So this needs to be less than 16. I did a 10 spot earlier. That didn't look too bad. But I need to go up and have something bigger than it. That fits right within there. That might be okay. Just turn off the floors, turn on the walls. Maybe do a Z anchor, or maybe do a floor, but not so big of a floor. We'll do. Why do the walls start there? That's just weird. Wall rows. Seems like the walls should start underneath that. It's weird. I don't know. Okay, let's turn the walls off. I'll do those separately. But I want this to be foundation 1 like that. And how did I do that one again? Oh, and I did that wrong too. That's actually not even the correct foundations. Good job. Good job. Yeah, okay, so I guess it doesn't have the walls. I did do it separately. Yeah, so that will be too small of a thing. I think I'm going to need to do just the walls. Basic wall. I can never find this one. There we go. And then I find it. Z offset. That's the 10 by. So that'll be the main one, and then we'll have a smaller one inside. And if we're doing it the same as the other one, this is where we actually want to have those walls. So the 4 by 4. maybe I bring that up 8, and then I wrap it around again with those guys or something. I don't know. But okay, so there's that. There's the start of that. And then the thing underneath needs to be smaller or something, right? I don't quite know if I like the way the pitch aligns with only 10 of these guys. Let me just do, I think, maybe basic wall on this one. Yeah, we'll find a way to do stuff on top. Let's stick with that for now. Okay, and then we're gonna... actually gonna build another perfect circle right there. We want it to actually be not bigger, but smaller. The other one was 10. Right? So this needs to be just a little bit smaller, maybe even just 9. 8? I could do that. It's hardly any room. It's almost like the other one needs to be bigger instead of this one being smaller. I did that 8. And foundation that way. We did this one 12. 2. Yeah, the cardinal direction still work. That might be the way to do that. It's still smaller than that by a good bit. I think that's going to be right. I don't actually need to keep these anymore. I just needed them temporarily. Now, see what we can do is we can set the Z offset just for a moment. Remove those last few, and then bring the Z offset back. And then this, again, is going to be just the walls, not the foundations. Walls on. And the walls are going to be basic wall, and we're going to we are actually going to Z offset that down. I think that should be just about right. Right, and then we'll turn the floor off on that one. Turn the floor on this one. Yeah, and I think that's just about right. There we go. Cool. Now it's weird that the walls don't line up over the things like that, but I think I can be okay with it. I can just use 1 meter walls. Framing was all just to figure it out anyways. This is okay. Yep, and I think the base part I'm happy with, so bye-bye. Now they are permanent. Now I just do this. Cool. And we got this holding it up of a sorts, so it kind of doesn't break physics. It's kind of okay. And then I don't know how far down this is going to go, but I know it goes at least a little bit. So we'll just kind of simulate that this way. That's 20 meters. That's 10 meters. So that means that this tower is 40 meters high. Cool. Let me knock these guys out. And I think that's where we're going to end, chat. I have gone far longer than I should today without having a secondary caregiver for my little buddy. I have asked a supreme amount of my family today, and that's not fair to them. So, cool. We got that thing. It's all good. We got it started. This one we can start the same way. We just have to replace these because I goofed. Replace each one of those with concrete, or not, and just hide it with concrete walls. Right, I could just do like that, and it would be none the wiser. See, and then I just do foundation. Where's my concrete? Asphalt. Nope, I want concrete. There we go. However long this is going to be, I don't know. But I know it's at least as long as that. Right? You get the idea, chat. See? Nobody even knows anymore. And that's okay. And then this cone of a sorts, the very last thing. Right, my scroll bar doesn't want a scroll bar. My hotbar doesn't want to scroll. Beam. We find a way to kind of make this conular. We do the diagonals. Maybe freeform does make sense. But I gotta make it the same height, or the same distance, right? That's how I kind of know it's gonna work. Now it wants to scroll. Alt and scroll wheel. Did not want to earlier. So I take... Oh, Nemo, if you want to post that thing, I can definitely play that real quick before I go. And if not, I will be interested to check it out myself a little bit later. You said you made another clip today. I think I was expecting you would want to post it here to share. You don't have to. .28, 21.69. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's switch over to that real quick. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can make this better resolution. It does not want to. Let's do at least that. If it'll let me. It says it's playing in 720. Maybe I just do a clip like that. Oh, snap! Circular rails. So you start with one that's a certain distance long, and then if you want to go around the curve, it'll follow the shape of it. Okay, cool. I would love to have some of those roundabouts for the trains like I've seen you guys use. They look really slick. Speaking of ways to do circles, I feel like this needs to start from here. That doesn't look like it lines up with the corner properly. Oh, hang on. I like it. I'm going to have to try that when I start building some trains. See, I don't think that's right either. We need to go to the left battlement, the left crenellation. And I'm not getting the exact same numbers either. It's hard to do. Maybe let's try from the other side. See what we get there. Tempting to build a cone. I bet you could tell me exactly how to do this. $22.67. Hey, there we go. Alright, and I think that's the one that didn't look good. Let's replace it. Offending self-proclaimed mathematicians is too easy, especially when they don't know any math. Yeah, so that's the one I need to redo. Nope, not from there, though. Is that what I just picked? Okay, cool. That's not quite what I was looking for with that, but I really want to make that look cool, like an awesome proper cone. I have not yet tried to make a cone in here, but that's not bad. Looks a little different than I was going for. Let's just leave it at that. But it's a start. It's a start. Okay. I shall have to research how to make cones in this. If any of you guys have any good links, feel free to post them at my Twitter page on how to make primitive shapes or how to make neat stuff in this game. https www, puts the whole thing in. Twitter.com/Boswin McBastock. Now I actually have to check and see if that works, if I typed it in right. And it does. It does. Alright. One last look at my creation at nearly the 7-hour mark. Bad boss. See if I feel like I've captured the main points. Literally. All these things. I think I have. I think, you know, this thing. Oh, I should have kept the inner dude. Actually, it might be okay. Yep, cool. Maybe one more? And we'll kind of eventually connect these dots. La 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 la. What are you trying to touch? What are you trying to snap to, my guy? I don't even know. Alright. So that, and I know there's some other things over here. I don't need to worry about drawing them, building, you know, the stuff, because I know that hey now. That there's gonna be that little bridge thing back there, right? I guess it's gonna be a little lower. There's gonna be some kind of little bridge here. This is the problem with just a few more minutes, Mom. It's never just a few more minutes. Alright, so there's some kind of little bridge there. And then there's, in the foreground-ish, there's these two little guys there. And they're a good bit lower than everything else. Maybe by this much? That doesn't line up. That still doesn't line up. There we go. Yeah, so this could be, this path this way could be that bridge there and those two little guys, and I could have two little pyramids here and like here somewhere. Something like that. I think that would work. Hey, Dragonheart Wormkin, welcome, man. Good to see you on my show. It's been a long time since you've been able to join me, and far too long since I've been able to tune into one of your broadcasts. Good to see you here. So I'm building a castle. I got a right ton of work to do, and I've done a fair bit of it. Oh, my poor camera. Hang on. My time-lapse camera. Let's see here. Stop. Right side 1. TP. That's going to be another gig or two. TP. Right side 1. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. It didn't even get some of that, but it got most of it. It's okay. We'll just do one of these. I've been trying to do a sort of a side project, a time lapse of literally the entire build from start to finish on this world. It is one absolute beast of an undertaking, but it's been fun to try. And I've been going for like 7 hours. I need to stop. I keep saying I'm going to stop, and I find last minute things to finish with. Thank you, Dragon. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's been fun. This is my only my second world. I have sort of in the undercarriage, underbelly, the basement. Let's go with that. Of the castle is all my phase 1 through phase 3 that I said multiple times I was going to rebuild. And I started building, anchor points, I guess, to do the individual levels. I was like, I want to make this clean and turn some of this spaghetti into something a little nicer. And I was like, you know what? Let's just stick it all in the basement, make phase 4 look nice, and then we'll start a new save and update 6. And actually, what my thought was for that is we'll show some of these beams during each phase of the construction, right? Where more stuff is being built up during each phase, like that kind of phase of the elevator parts for project assembly. Thought that might be kind of interesting. Yeah, it's taken a lot of work. 235 hours and going. Hey, thank you for the follow. Gissy Goop, it didn't show me on... It only showed me on my monitor, my video monitor screen, basically. Didn't come up in chat. Gypsy Goop, there we go. I missed a letter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bastock Multiverse. We are happy to have you on the show. If this is your first time watching me, I am a charity streamer for Extra Life, and our patron hospital is Children's Hospital Colorado. Lycoris 71. I think. Okay, did get it. It looked like it was. Let me just double check my alert box. Okay, that's what it is. My alert box is over Zach Mann. There we go. Now it's on top. My castle picture was on top of it. David MG 1988, thank you for the follow. Any particular reason for the biome? Grassland would fit the picture rather nicely. It would. It actually really would. So I started phase 1 through 3 in here, and then I decided I wanted to build a castle later. The grasslands absolutely would have fit better. Let me fly on over. So this is a modded playthrough. I'm using Some sort of hacksy thing, cheaty thing to fly without the fanny pack or the jetpack. This is where I did my last factory, right here. 1, 2, 3. No, hang on. 1, 2. Starting location from Vanadil. There we go. Right here. So I had my last factory right here. The grasslands absolutely fits. But what I don't have here is a river. This is me sort of figuring out why I want it to work and forcing it. Resource-wise, grassland is trashland. Yeah, there was iron, and then there was copper over there, and deuterium, concrete. I liked it, but I had to go grab a bunch of stuff from all over the map, and I made it work. Has no oil, no anything. I'm about to get bauxite once I actually go up there and start harvesting it from only like right here. So I can make aluminum dang near pure even, dang near right next to my base. I built a little like a research plant here. This is my only little plastic and rubber factory. We called it the Mara, throwback from Final Fantasy XI. The Mara Plastic Rubber Factory. Long trip to the good stuff from the plains, indeed, indeed. Over here, I just wanted to do something different. So this is only my second playthrough. I was like, let's try the next biome, and that was the Rocky Desert. I think the something forest. I forget what they call it. Over there or in there was the third, and then the like straight up desert. Over fly. Jetpack, show me the meaning of haste. Dragonheart Wormkern. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you weren't a follower yet, but thank you for doing so. Let's see. Shift, caps lock, shift, forward. There. That's the actual, like, desert proper. And I had, like, some coal over there and a tiny little power plant there last time. And I think I had either in there or in, like, I forget where it was. Somewhere near Waterfall. Might be near theirs, where I had my nuclear plant. Yeah, I thought you had two. Glad to have you in the list. I think I just hit my goal. Holy cow. Hang on. Let's see here. Let me do something real quick, chat. I'm going to do create scene projector on my monitor. Display full screen. Snap! We did. We hit 91 followers out of 90. And I have more than 10 people, which is putting me in a fun position. So I said I would do something when I hit 90 followers and 10 viewers on stream. I believe I now have to make good on that promise. Let me camp back over here so I don't fall to my death when it auto saves and I try to load that, thinking I'd be fine. And that'll be a fantastic way to end the stream. We just have to find somebody to raid. No sense in saying goodbye to all you nice friends without making at least a recommendation. If there's anybody online who's in our circle of friends, or maybe a new person to meet. That's how I met Old Canuck. Dragon, I think that might actually be how I met you too. Just looking for other folks to raid or to check out at the end of my stream, and I found some good folks. Serial raids indeed. Okay, so let's see here. Now I have to try not to stall to forestall the inevitable. I got the basics. I got enough of that put down on paper. Let's come on down here. Go in the Roman Terme, almost bathhouse. Really good show on Netflix. Some funny choices of words they use at times, but let's see here. Is it like that? Where do I do it? I forget how to do the fly command. It's been so long. Just turn it off that way. Cool, now I'm actually walking. Alright, I will stand here and admire my creation. Do a save. Now this will be interesting because I don't have OneNote Let's see, not OneNote. I don't have Color Note working on my desktop the way I wanted it. Alright. We'll go like that. And we'll go like that. Oops, hang on. I canceled the changes. Oh, and we got an autosave going. Apply. No, it did work. It did work. Resume game. Okay. Let's see. How do we do this? My computer should still be able to play the music in the background. Let's turn that guy down for a second. Hang on just a second there, chat. I was so stoked I completely forgot to leave all this stuff up and ready so we can do this easily. And I was not expecting it so soon. Alright. Open link in new window. And then, let's see, this might give away what I'm going to do. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to do that. Yeah. I think I'll do like that. I can't put the factory in the background. I can put the picture in the background. Like that. Yeah. I can do that. That kind of works. Here goes, my friends. So this, I wrote this, and I promised I would make good on this once I got 90 viewers, 90 followers, and 10 people on stream. So now we get to embarrass myself. Let me restart this, and here we go. There once was a pod that put to space. The little pod held a fixed employee. The fire grew hot, her bow fell down. Oh, go my pioneers, go! Huh! Soon will the food be built to sell us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the building is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks ashore when down on here a whale-tick bore. The pioneer and her factory swore giraffe-tick, penguin, whale. Huh! Soon will the food court be built to sell us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the building is done, we'll take our leave and go. Somebody please clip this so I don't have to do this again. Before she used her xenobasher, a poison cloud came up and caught her. Frequently singer got her when she went below. Huh! To sell us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the building is done, we'll take our leave and go. The ground was cut, the ore was freed. Miss Parks's mind was full of greed. Explore, exploit, it's the fix-it creed. Now take that coal and go. Huh! Soon will the food court be built to sell us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the building is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. For 4-part trays and maybe more, the power lines traversed the shore. Machines were built and the parts did soar for project assembly. Huh! Soon will the food court be built to sell us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the building is done, we'll take our leave and go. U6 is here, the game's still on. Devs on a break, some are at TwitchCon. The pioneer makes his regular run to pet all of the doggos and have the fun. Soon will the food court be built to sell us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the building is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon will the food fun. I haven't done that on stream ever. I had the enjoyment of writing that 26 days ago, back when the devs were preparing to go to TwitchCon, including bits from that icon, that emote that Gypsy Goop posted. So yeah, I love writing these things. I wrote another one that I'm not going to sing this time, called Project Assembly, but I'll show it to you. Based on Still Alive from Portal 1, to the tune of Still Alive. And I will post those links in chat. I will at least do that. So that's the one I called Project Assembly, where it's to the tune of Still Alive. And that was really hard, by the way, to find a acoustic let's see here, Wellerman song, right? Because most of them are just like, and that's the acapella. It's just a beat track. Uh-oh. David, you're welcome to post that. My apologies. Let me copy that and post it for you. It looks like, let's see here, copy link address. I have so many bots that were coming in and posting things. I had to turn on whitelisting, and I forget how to do that automatically if you're Twitch confirmed or whatever. But I'll post it for you. That should be in the chat now, and then I'll actually check what it is. Confident, eager, dugong, curse lit. Is that the clip? Did you guys just make it for me? Thank you, David MG 1988. You totally did. There once was a pod that put to space. Thank you. You're awesome. I love it. I'm totally gonna bookmark that. And you know what I'm gonna do right now? I will reply to this guy and be like, I done did it. Huge thanks to David MG 1988 for clipping it for me while I was on stream. And post the comment. Cool. That was fun. That was more fun than I've had in a really long time. I'm not nearly as nervous as I thought I was going to be. Well, welcome to the channel, everybody who came along. Thank you guys for sticking around. I see a couple new folks are actually coming in now. Feel free to check out the clip. I'll post it again, because if you just got here, you wouldn't have seen the clip. It was fun. Thank you, Dragonheart. I'm glad you liked it. That took 26 days, 4 weeks of waiting and courage waxing and waning to get it to, you know, figure it out and do the thing. But I hit my goal. 90 viewers, 90 followers plus. I'm probably closer to 92, 93 now, and 10 consecutive viewers. That helps. The end goal of that is to eventually get affiliate. Not because I'm trying to, you know, turn Twitch into a job. If it works out that way someday after my current career, cool. But I'm trying to just help raise more money for the kids for charity. Let me post that message just real quick. Let's see here. Rebrand, HTTPS, rebrand.ly/ELK for Extra Life Korea. That is our, let's see here. I'll even do that on the desktop. That is our page for Extra Life Korea. Let's see here. Not in the one tab. In that tab. In that tab even. My heart rate is still elevated a little bit. My hands are still just a little bit like this. Pause. But that's our team. Apparently we're ranked 760 out of everybody. But this is why I stream. Time for me to do the horizontal thing. I get it, Dragon. I'm going to need to sign off here shortly as well. Thank you for following and for coming to check it out. If you go down here to roster, just so everybody knows, you're more than welcome to make a donation. None of it's like I can't require, right? I'm not saying that you have to. Have you say that if you want to, if you feel so led. None of it goes to me. It all goes to the kids at Children's Hospital Colorado, and they mean a ton to me. The hospital means a ton. The staff does some awesome things there. I've worked with a bunch of them due to personal things we had to take care of. And then after that, because they were so awesome, I was like, hey, I've been wanting to do this Extra Life thing for a while. You guys are at Children's Miracle Network Hospital. How about I join and support you guys? So this is what I do. Wednesdays, same Boz time, same Boz channel, as they usually say at the end. Wednesday nights at 10:30 and Saturday mornings at 10:30, right? So that's my shtick. And let's see here. Before we do go, I do want to do one more thing. Catch my breath. Maybe stop drinking the coffee that's from breakfast. and then go here. And and go to Satisfactory, the channel, or the category on Twitch. See if there's any friends on. Let's see here. Nemo's bot. I didn't know you could bring it in here. I'm happy for you two. It said, Nemo Droid, quick rundown. Who are you, Boswin? What do you do? Do you have kids? Who, where? Oh, I bet you it came in your raid. Where are you from? Where are you now? I can answer that. What do? I'm active duty military, serving here. That's why I'm in South Korea. Me and my family are here. None of my stream is military affiliated, right? It's not official. It's just me. My thoughts are my own. But I'm stationed here in beautiful South Korea. Been here for almost 3 years. Loved it. Loved the people. Loved the food. But my tour's up, so we're going back home to the U.S. We're going to live in Florida. We have 2 beautiful kids. 2 handsome, I guess is the word, right? 2 handsome boys. We are originally from Earth. We've been all over, from California to Florida and a bunch of places in between. Germany, and now most recently South Korea. And where am I now? South Korea. Sparky, no problem. Thank you for jumping in. I am at 3 times longer than I wanted to stay end of the stream now. Cannot find how to copy paste assembler settings. Hey man, I can answer that. That's the thing I can do. Earth. Nice try, Lizard Man. I'm from the world. All over. Somebody says, where are you born? Sometimes I just say yes. Not where you born, sorry. Where did you grow up? Because I grew up in California and Memphis, Tennessee. Very different. Who can we go raid? I'm actually in the top row with 27 viewers. That's really cool. I gotta just show you guys this. This is freaking awesome. I've never seen this. Kudos of Nemo bringing 30 folks over in his raid. You are military as well. Awesome. For Australia, we have worked with some really cool Aussies at my last job in Colorado. There were Australians, New Zealanders, some British folks. That's where I found out Canadian military. I have no interest in it. I want to stay in and not get kicked out. Just had to do a piss test recently, in fact. But Canadian military can smoke weed. Not on the job, but just like alcohol, right? As long as they stop 8 hours before, they're allowed to do it. I thought that was the craziest thing, because it's recreationally legal in a lot of the U.S. Absolutely not legal for military in the U.S. under any circumstances, no matter what state you live in. Sparky, you said you're so can. Yeah. The Dutch military can as well. I'm with you now. I have not been to AMAB, the Australian Military Air Base, maybe. I've flown over. I don't actually think I've even flown over Australia. Where is AMAB? Oh, in Dubai. No. I've never been there. I think the closest place I've been is Doha, Qatar, and Saudi Arabia and Egypt. So some of that Middle East area, but I've never been to Dubai. My friends, who can we share the love with? Well, there is a Korean Extra Lifer. It's really cool watching them. The game itself breaks language barriers, right? If you can see what they're doing, you can understand, even if you can't chat all the way. coming there and joining their stream to check out satisfactory players of any region. Like, I watch German, I watch Korean, I watch... Who else is in here right now? I don't think I've seen Russians live. I've seen some cool dudes from all over Europe and Asia on YouTube. Oh, it was a staging base for Afghanistan. Okay. Yeah, I bet. I bet. It's weird that they'd be able to on a deployment. I guess if it's legal, they can bring it with them. Cool. There's a guy. English, Norway. Happy weekend. Welcome to stream. Discord for updates. Let's check this guy out. Let's go here. Let me pause. Grab the stream name. Okay. So like I said, I have been playing far too long. And my family has been gracious to let me play this long of a Source Right and not ask things of me when I should have been helping out hours and hours ago. But that's enough. That's enough of that. we got to sing the shanty finally. That was really cool. If chatbot was working, you could do !shanty and get information about it. It doesn't want to behave. Now it wants. No, never mind. Sparky just said something at the just right time. It doesn't want to behave. I don't know what's with my chatbot. Yeah. No, sorry. That's what I was going to show you. I can actually show you now. I just got distracted. So how to copy paste assembler settings. Let me go over to one of my assemblers and show you real quick, Sparky. Let's see here. Let me turn on a fly command. Okay. So I have several assemblers. Those are manufacturers. There we go. So E, copy settings, this guy right here. Sparky, you still with me? If you click copy here, cool. Settings are copied. Now, let me paste another one so I don't overwrite one I already have. Say this is the other one you want to do. If you, without even selecting a recipe or going to production, either one of those, just from right here, hit Control V. Alternatively, you can go to production, right? It'll be empty if you've made a new one. If you copy paste it, it cheats. Hang on. If you do it like that, I think it uses the last one found. Okay, there we go. You can go to production, and you can hit paste. It'll do the same thing. But you can go to select recipe, hit Control V, it'll say settings pasted, or you can go to production and hit paste settings. Most of the machines are like that, to where you can hit. Sorry, I just noticed that guy is too small. There we go. Let's see here. Like for an assembler, hang on. Where's another machine? For a manufacturer, same deal. If you have a manufacturer and you copy those settings, they're independent of each other, right? So that's the heavy modular frame. If I paste, it'll paste the heavy modular frame. It won't try to paste, right? Settings copied. It won't try to paste an assembler. It'll paste the manufacturer settings. Same with a constructor. Where's a basic constructor? Copy, Control V, same deal. Basically, all of the machines will let you do a Control C, Control V, or at that bottom corner of production, do the copy paste. It'll grab your recipe and your clock speed. That's the big thing. Make sure you have some of these power shards in your inventory if you want it to copy that too. And then here's the other thing to be aware of. If you copy a recipe, the quick wire, right? So I'm going to copy it from here now. If I copy it and paste it in here, see how it removed all my quick wire? It pastes it but blanks your output. That's fine. That doesn't hurt anything. Just be aware that that's going to happen. Like if you have a machine with a full tank of oil, you're about to lose all of it if you paste over it. So in that case, you would want to manually select the recipe in something where you have a bunch of stuff, or you're, you know, you're, there you see, in fact, it blanked the input too. I forgot about that. So it's now trying to grab a bunch of these guys to fill it back up. So it blanks your input and your output when you paste on a machine that already has stuff going into it, and you're changing the recipe. So I'll take those guys. I'll dump them right here, and I'll come over here and dump the leaves, the flowers, and the wood. Yeah, just Control C, Control V. Works pretty straightforward. Does that make sense? Were you able to get it to work, Sparky? If you have me up on one screen or alt-tabbing or something, cool. Yeah, man. No problem. Anytime. Anytime. Okay. So, I think what we're going to do is, let me just refresh, make sure he's still live. We are going to go over and meet a new friend named Real Boostman. Does anybody know him? It says English, Norwegian streamer, happy weekend, welcome to stream, Discord for updates. He's playing Satisfactory. Unless anybody has any recommendations, we're actually going to do a raid of him here shortly, because I needed it in my stream hours ago. And I'm glad I stayed to have a little bit more fun with you guys, but I'm going to have to be doing some egg farming and pleading. Sparky, thank you for the follow. I'm at 92 or 93 now. Much obliged. Yeah, man, you too. So we're going to do this. I'm going to hit my ending screen, and then I'll hit the raid right after that, my dudes. Nemo, thank you for showing up. Always a pleasure to have you on stream. Let's see here. Who all is on? There's just so many friends. All of you guys. Thank you, thank you. Giaseo, Gypsy. Let's see here. Nemo, of course. Morflex. I didn't see you. I didn't see you in the chat. Morgantic. All kinds of good friends. Good to see all of you guys. Yeah, of course, anytime. Let's go check out that other guy. And don't forget, same Boz time, same Boz channel. Wednesday nights at 10:30 Korean Standard Time, which is GMT plus 9. And Saturday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Alright, stand by, one for the raid.
Bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.